Hi Winter, Nemi, Sumbalain. How are you all today? And yes, we shall see if the game works or not. Because, yep. It is Unreal Engine 5. So we'll see. It might be that it doesn't, it might be that it does. Since it's, I think it came out a couple of years ago. So there is a chance, you know? You okay? Happy to hear. Thank you. Meh, don't know. Well, I do hope that your day becomes way nicer, little by little. One may certainly hope so. But yeah, I'm not sure if the game is gonna run. And the queue is in the middle of chaos. Very big chaos. As per usual. But yeah, I do remember we played this one before. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember we did play it before, which is why I think that there might be a chance that it works. They just added achievements, so I was like, you know what? Just a whole ocean of thick mother oil.
It is time
Yep.
to hydrate.
Exactly. I don't know why. Mother oil always reminds me of that one beer. It was from the Hiisipanimo. The one... I don't remember exactly which one it was, but it basically was so freaking thick and black beer. And it, like, especially when it got a little bit warmer, it just, like, the only thing that it reminded me of was mother oil and was just like, oh, ugh, ugh. Hi Rubbish, how are you today? Oh yeah, I've had many of those type of beers. They are mostly imperial stouts. But some imperial stouts are nice. But that wasn't. That was just like, oh, I fucking regret living in the same world with this beer. Still not as bad as the pine cone beer. That was... that was something else. Still seeing nightmares about it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oops. Oop. To press the button. Oop. Yep. Doing alright. It's sunny and the week is short due to Helatorsta. I'm probably using overtime on Friday. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'm almost sneezed. Almost. Me, in the middle of chaos. Revas asked about the bot, and I was like, oh yeah, totally forgot to put the bot on, but oh well. There it is now. Hi Griffon, how are you today? But yeah, me, I'm in the middle of chaos, and I'm worried the game doesn't work, and you know. Why are you sniffling? Oh, allergies.
Skeletons!
And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Allergies. Because, yep. Yay! It's summertime. Ew, exactly. Exactly. Which is also like, because you all probably remember the episode during the last move where I was living in the freaking apartment with those moldy boxes and so much dust that my dust allergy was going crazy. So I kinda sorta don't want to do it while there is also pollen, because like if a combination of dust and mold makes me cough blood, I don't want to see what happens when we combine pollen for it. Like, nah. Your mama was talking about the clothing brand Fruit of the Loom, but she called it Tutti Frutti. I was like, Mom, it's Fruit of the Loom. Ah, yeah, that's it. Tutti Frutti clothing brand would be good though. Yes, because you got in blood made you feel so good. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Yeah, it fucking sucks when you're allergic to everything and then... Like, that amount of dust and overall mold in the house would be bad for anyone. Not saying that it wouldn't. It would be bad for everyone, but like also when you're allergic to it, it's like... Well, this is bad. Well, love the outfit. Good day to you. Oh, thank you. Hi, Clausia Labolis. How are you today? You went to check up on your food wound today. Oh, how did it go? Is it better? Hi, Revas. How are you? Revas, when you messaged me, I remembered. Oh yeah, the bot just had to put it on immediately. Like, yeah. Totally did not forget it. Back in the house needs an open door. Take your time. Gonna go on Wednesday and Friday too. Okay, yeah, it is better. Okay, that's really good to hear. Really good to hear. Hopefully it keeps recovering fast. Goose, happy to hear. You message because Twitch was bugged for you and say you're not live. Ah, okay, well. So the usual. Or your clock is bugged. Or you are bugged. Life is bugged. Life is full of bugs. The world is full of bugs. To be fair, wouldn't be the first time on Twitch is bugged and having issues. Angry moth noises. Oh no. Sometimes, yeah, they have had all kind of epic issues, so it would be just like, oh, look at that, another one. Like, fucking hell, I did contact to my current internet company, like, LOL, I'm moving. So I need to, cancel my internet contract. And they were like, yes, so we're gonna close it now. And I was like, I need it for a week. But we can close it now. And I was like, no, I need it still for a week. At least, or 2, I don't know. Fucking hell. So we'll see. We'll see. In your next life, you're probably gonna be a common clothes moth. Please don't eat my clothes. Would appreciate that, Mr. Moth. Watch when you call to close it, them saying it will take a week to close. Probably, yeah. Most likely. But yeah, it has been a hell of a shit show with them. Same with the fucking electricity company. Okay, so the electricity company that I have been using so far, I was like, hey, you know what? They are a pretty good electricity company, so I'm gonna change them to my new apartment as well. So I log in. And only things I can affect after I have logged in is to stare at my bills and the uses of the electricity. And I'm like, what? So you cannot change your contract, you can't move your contract, you can't interact with your contract after you log in. So what is the fucking point of logging in at all? So I was like, okay, fuck these people, like I'm changing the company. And then the next issue is like, so how do I cancel the contract with these people? So was not exactly happy with them at all. Not even slightest. You need to catch them in a cup as well and take outside. Yes. You'd never eat your clothes if you was a common clothes moth. You'd eat the clothes of your enemies. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Hi, Click. How are you today? Maybe. Good luck, as the office is an arachnophobic nightmare. Did you get it cancelled already? I hope so. They didn't send me anything like, did they actually, you know, accepted it? Since they have been really fucking bad at interactions. So we'll see, I guess. You good? Happy to hear? It's so weird how the cancelling works, if it works. Oh yeah, so what's now? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. No, sadly no, that doesn't belong into any of the how I have been during this year, but I appreciate the hope wishes. I really do. The good wishes. Yep, I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I think during this year that hasn't belonged into my feelings not even once. Nope, you want your enemies fully clothed at all times. Yeah, but that's the thing. If they don't have clothes, they cannot leave their house and bother you. Bad year, huh? I guess you could call it that. I have had to move twice during this year because my apartment has been sold under me. So, bad year so far? Mm-hmm. So the second move is incoming, but yeah, it has been a shit show so far. Really fucking bad shit show. Hi Edu, how are you today? You don't want to risk it, fair. You can get it cancelled through Oulun Energia as well, by the way. Okay, might have to contact them then and be like, can you get rid of this fucking evil company for me? I need to remember to do that. If it was a good year, it would be a tire. Haha. You should live off-grid. What do you mean? As long as you have your health, the world is your sister. Yeah, about that! What health? I don't have that. I don't have that either, so... Yeah, I have some bad news for you. Hi Gothman, how are you today? Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Hi Freems, how are you today? That chaotic laugh. Like, the things are so good that I can't do anything else than laugh, because, you know, like... It's so fucking ridiculously bad that... If I would start cry about it, I wouldn't ever stop it. I would probably drown in my own apartment, you know? What's your mug today? Do you recognize him? Where's the sun? It's a heart. Is it a heart? Oh, it's a moon. Or sunlight. I don't fucking know. All good, happy to hear. You're doing good, happy to hear. Me, the chaos continues. The chaos continues. I need to figure out many, many, many things. And at the moment, the biggest issue is like, I need to know the exact day that I'm moving to receive the amount of money how it would cost if I would hire a moving company. Because it depends on the day and the notice. Yeah. And I'm not interested of living in another apartment full of dust and for another couple of weeks. No. Nuh-uh. Perception is off today. No worries. You spilled your coffee. No! That's not good. Get the keys, pick a day, check how much it is on the high end, boom, done. Yeah, just need to wait for the keys. I get them a little, I don't know when. During this week. Wait, isn't the Sunday the 1st of June? Yeah, so I should get them during this week. Sunday is the last day that they are supposed to deliver them to me. If nothing else. If the other person doesn't get the fuck out earlier. Just the dance. Yes, just the rats. So, yep. And I also need to still sort out the bed situation. And I haven't been able to sleep because my brain just keeps playing the freaking Tetris theme over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And just like trying to figure out how all things will fit in the apartment and so on. So brain goes dot 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 dot. Yep. Did you find the cost of the move? Nope, because I need to know the exact day for the move for them to be able to tell that. Because yeah, it's a busy time now because people are graduating and the summer holidays are starting. So, you know, depending on the day and depending on the notice, it might be more expensive. So I guess now the next thing is I have to wait for the keys and then I can figure out the most of the thing. You just noticed that there is a dog on the boat. Yes, there is a dog. And then I'm also stressing about Osiris. Because, well, putting Anubis into a traveling box is gonna be like, open the door, Anubis comes out, and I'm like, hey, here is a box full of leaves, and he's gonna be like, okay, thank you. Omnisaya, I'm gonna open the Terra and be like, hello, he's gonna be like, hello, and crawl out, and then I will put him in a box full of leaves, and he's like, oh, nice, here is leaves. And then there is Osiris, who will stare at me from his Terra and be like, you going to touch me? I don't want that. Because he's shy. And we have made a very massive progress with it. But he's still shy and he's not exactly like as social as the two of the other ones. He's very introverted. And I feel like the move is gonna be extremely stressful for him because he is now residing everywhere else except in the coconut. Because last move he was like, I just picked up the coconut and put it on the moving box, and then I put the coconut on the new place, and he was just the whole time like, okay, I see. But this time he's not anymore in the coconut because, yeah, turns out he has grown quite a lot. So thankfully he's not shedding at the moment. But yeah, so I don't want to scare him, but I do need to yoink him out of the Terra. So that also means I need to make sure that I have like multiple hours of time to make sure that he's as comfortable as possible of me yoinking him from the Terra and putting him into traveling box until we get to the new place. So that is fucking stressful. Tuesday is usually the cheapest day to do stuff. Okay. Thursday is Helatorstai, right? Yeah, it is. It is. As far as I understand. So, yep, there is also like holidays or what the fuck they're called. Also, hi dearies, how were you today? Snake in the ceiling. Yep. Hi snake. A snake after your personality. Yeah, Osiris is... he's the shyest of them all. He will stare at me. That's his main mission in life, stare at me. No matter where I am, no matter what I'm doing, he must stare at me and check what I'm doing in all moments. But he does not want to be held. And so far I have respected it. Like, okay, you don't want to be petted like the other snakes, that's fine. He does tolerate me petting him every now and then though. With like his own, like he approaches me first and then I can pet him and he's like, okay, this is good. And then he's like, okay, that's too much, and he goes away. But yeah, I don't it does stress me a lot. Because, you know, what if things go wrong? What if he's, you know, extra stressed about me picking him up and so on? Sounds like, so far we have made so big process. His social battery runs out quickly. It does, really quickly. And like, so far we have made so big process that, progress, that when I first got him, he wouldn't eat if anyone sees him, and he wouldn't eat until the food is cold and forgotten alone in the Terra. Okay? So that's where we started. Nowadays, he comes outside of the Terra to pick up the food from the freaking pliers while it's still warm. Even if I pick him up with the, like if he's in the wooden tunnel and I pick him up with it and bring him outside of the Terra and offer food for him, he will pick it up. Which earlier he would have fucking not. He would have attacked the mice to make it go away, but like not eat it, not even try to interact it with anyway. So now he comes out and picks up the food from the pliers. So that is a massive progress in my books. Really, really, really massive progress. Hey, my crane is an annoying old grandma was questioning if you have the right to use the trash cans outside. By the way, you look... Eh. What the f... Okay. I hope that the migraine goes away, and what the fuck is wrong with the people again today? Should have asked her if she had the right to still be alive in the 21st century. Oh my god. Or you could have asked, like, aren't you supposed to be in the nursing home? Or something. But then once again, like, that is something that you get for being alternative or overall look different. People think that they are allowed to question you with the stupid questions, but if you are asking something like that from them, then you are the mean one. Should have just thrown her the trash in the trash can and not said anything. You have lived here for 5 years and get an attitude for recycling. How dare you recycle, for fuck's sake. I guess you should just put everything into the same freaking thing or spread it on the ground or something like that, and then they would be like, oh, look, she's acting exactly the way she looks like. What? Nah? They'd figure it out pretty quick. I'm sorry to hear that you have had to go through that again. This is like, once again, how dare you look different? Also, dearest, we need to talk about the move. I need to remember to message you about the details and everything. So, if you could please remind me, because I might forget. How to scare people, we need to talk. To be fair, Ravas does it all the time for me. I love you, Ravas, but sometimes when you start the message with we need to talk, it's like, uh-oh. Just remember to put the grandmas in the biojäte. It's important to get the little nutrients back. What did you do? Nothing. But yes, we do need to plan thingies, because yep. Also, when it comes to recycling, I haven't exactly managed to keep up with it. Because there is a lot of rules in there about, like, I think they changed that eggs themselves with the insides go to the biodegradable trash, but eggshells don't go to the biodegradable trash. And then it's just like, what? And then you should know exactly all of the details what in the item says if you're gonna put it there or there and there, and it's just like. And then some of the places don't even offer you those trash cans where they're supposed to go, so then you're standing outside of the trash cans and being like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Yep. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Hey, you're never serious. I know. Only time you should worry is it if you used your name, which you don't think you have done yet. Yeah, that's gonna be the moment where I'm like, uh-oh, now I have done something really fucking bad. That karma would have gone through your trash 100% if they could have reached them. Just a little push. Maybe you need to start, I'm sorry to say that, maybe you need to start to doing it the way that you put all kind of fucked up shit in there and let them go through it to make them like... Because, you know, like, if that is so worrying for them, just... make it worse for... Those are the kind of people that probably eat popcorn kernels beforehand when they die are about to be created. You okay, happy to hear. Me still in the same chaos. Well, you're not going out when it's sunny outside. Good. Sunlight is bad. Sunlight is evil. Burp. Okay, let's see if the game works, because, yeah, it's an Unreal Engine 5, so there is a high chance that it doesn't work at
Welcome
all.
to Waking Time, a captivating atmospheric adventure game that thrives on
Fuck!
delve into a world
Oh,
where
well.
augmented reality
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down the video settings or using faster encoding present.
familiarize yourself with navigating and engaging with this intriguing universe. Begin by picking up the note positioned right in front of you.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can fix it by, you know, changing some of the settings. I think the tides are still asleep with that FPS. Probably, yeah. Okay, so video settings. Let's put the VSync on, because it was off. That's off. Apply. Lucky as your arc with is on Unreal Engine 5 too. Yep, Unreal Engine 5 is evil. Alright, let's see. Does it work now, or is it still laggy mess? Nice 44
Scan this
FPS.
QR code with your smartphone to activate the AR mode. These augmented reality echoes contain helpful hints to progress further in the game.
Looks better, okay. Open the fucking door, what the fuck? There is no key on the... I am not doing that. Or is it like they are forcing me to use it? 5.5.
Locked, all right.
There is a key somewhere. Where in the fucking cookies there is a key? Or is it for real that they are forcing me to do this? Yeah, absolutely no. If for real that is the way to get forward, we are gonna change the game, because I'm not scanning any random QR codes. I'm sorry, but no. Fuck no. this game up the last time you played this? I don't remember, honestly. No mail delivery today in Sweden. They only deliver every 2 days. Oh. You don't think you need them. Okay, so we are just supposed to find a key somewhere. But where is the question? Oh my god, I found a key! Thank you, Winter. I appreciate it. Open the fucking door. But yes, do let me know if the game is working or if it's not, and how the game volume is compared to my voice. So you will keep waiting for your piercings. Hopefully you'll get them soon. Doggo! Can we pet the doggo?
The ocean was rough. Luckily, Max didn't mind.
Oh my god, what a fucking lag fest. Nice laggy ocean.
In the Vale of Darkness, I endured a fitful slumber.
Wait,
Tormented by the relentless tempest that thrashed.
it's the same font as in the shore.
Luckily, Max, my unwavering canine confidant, remained unperturbed by the tumultuous seas out.
I don't remember names, but I remember the fonts. And where I have heard somebody's voice, but I don't remember names. Yep, names are. No, can't do that.
Down there is a mess. I need to tidy up after yesterday's storm.
Can we pet the doggo? No! We can't pet the doggo. Very risky game you pick. Unreal Engine 5 with a lot of water. Yep. Can we go swim? No.
I need to take a picture of my dog Max. He's a good boy.
Need to take. What do you mean need to take a picture? We will take a picture of our awesome doggo. Because doggo is awesome. Can we take another picture of the doggo?
Not again.
My doggo is teleporting. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, as you can see, I already broke the game. An undeveloped photo is still showing in there, even though we already got rid of it.
Flying over the ocean, weightless and
All we had to do was
Colours
follow the
blend,
damn train,
reality
CJ.
bends, and the boundaries of existence fade. Is this a dream? Or a dream?
In Dark Tide, we'll have a new character with Doggo. So I have heard. We'll show screen. Let's see if it pays off. Ooh, big skull. Ooh. Random hand, okay. Bonk. Yeah, this reminds me of The Shore. The font is same. Oh, look! We are back in the... Still Wakes the Deep?
Just happened.
You didn't fall asleep, honest. Hi Dan, how are you today?
Where's Max? Max?
Burp. Death by floating hand. Whap whap. Sleepy. Oh. Have you gotten enough sleep? Hi, Switchblade. How are you today? Me. Doggo!
There you are. How's this possible?
Why is our doggo glowing? Why is our doggo teleporting? Me. Still the chaos. I'm trying to sort out everything about the move, but. Discover all the hidden areas on the oil rig. Yeah, we did. We definitely did discover all of the hidden areas. Wow. Amazing. I'm just so freaking good at this, yep. I wonder if it's because last time we actually did. So I wonder if it's something that, you know, it just remembers it or something. Maybe. Burp. I have found the glow stick. But yeah, it's a shit show of my life called the thingy. Need to organize everything and can't sleep because brain is all the time overworking and playing the freaking Tetris song over and over and over again. This might end badly. Oh my goodness, this is fucking laggy. What the fuck? Nice 44 FPS. Is there a fucking motion blur? Because it fucking looks like it. Smooth camera. No, 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 no. Video settings. Screen percentage. VSync. Screen mode. Full screen. Show FPS. .30 FPS. Nice. Nice, very solid 30 FPS Unreal Engine game. You're good, happy to hear. Yeah, I'm not okay, but yeah, I don't think that sadly belongs into my abilities during this year. At least not so far. I always appreciate that you all always wish that I would be good. That's really nice. And I really appreciate it. It's just... Yep. This year has been a fucking shit show so far, and I'm worried what else there will be.
There's a strange light coming from that window.
You know, you play the game too much when you start hearing the game music and have a recheck if you left the game on the TV computer. Hi Lost Edge, how are you today? Open the fucking door, you fuckface. Sure, Chains Coffee restored. Okay, today, take 2. Alright. Game saved. Okay. Hopefully you get to now enjoy your coffee. I can't fucking see anything in this game. Rip the first coffee. Yeah, I don't think this is also supposed to happen, but sure. Secret of the Cursed Codex. That looks cute. Another fucking QR code. Come on. I'm not gonna be reading any QR codes off game. Oh, that's really nice looking. I want that. It never fulfilled its purpose in life to wake you up. Aww. May the coffee be spilled in peace. Burp. Burp. Game is saved. Burp. Burp. Okay! It just went. Cuddle the dolphin. Okay. There is no key in the... Oh my god. I have a slight memory of this game now. That we had some issue of finding things. This better Ulrich Simulator than Still Wakes the Deep. Nope, 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 nope. It is not. No. Nah, you can't compare this one. Because at least it Still Wakes the Deep, I know where the fuck are we supposed to go. Like, yeah, it's a lot of walking sim, yes. But I don't think these can be compared at all. What is this with Ulrichs and walking? I don't know. I think it was like Still Wakes the Deep came out and then everyone has been like, yep. So, have you guys tried our version of the Ulrich Simulator? The same way as like, you know, Phasmophobia came out or like one of those games came out, then Phasmophobia got popular. And then everyone was like, oh, Ghost game. Same with the repo. Now because it's popular, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, we need to do this type of game as well. Instead of making something completely new, everyone is trying to do a similar game because it's doing well at the moment. Well, at least you don't drill after a while. What? That would be too obvious. Okay, so I'm supposed to find a fucking key, but I can't see a goddamn thing. Is there a freaking something that I could possibly, you know, like... No, there is no... Oh my god. I am starting to definitely see why I did not. Like this game. Yeah, that didn't change a goddamn thing. That would be horror, yes. Alright, I would say this game is ongoing situation Luuranko because I can't fucking see a goddamn thing. So if you have an idea where that possibly there would be a key that we are supposed to find, feel free to help me. Science, yep. It's really hard to try to find something when this is how much I see anything, you know? Not again, yep. I regret it. But hey, we have completed it once, we can complete it another time, but yep. If you have an idea where the fuck is a key, feel free to say, Science. I see nothing. Does your monitor have built-in gamma settings? As far as somebody mentioned, yes, but you know my luck. You know how it probably would end. My PC lit on fire, or I break the game verse with it, or something like that. So that's why I'm worried about like poking it during the stream, because it's like, oh, look at that! How is that even possible? You know? Where the fuck is the key? Why did I love this game? Yes, because there is no key on the inventory. I do fucking know. Okay. Wait. There was the ball. The ball of doom here. The fuck is that? Okay. Also, we did pick up the flashlight earlier. So I wonder why does it not work anymore, you know? Well, not flashlight, but we picked up the lighter from the boat. Because we were able to light up the freaking thingy. So... what the fuck is it? It's real! Okay. I hate that QR code thingy. If I would be a key in a freaking horror game, where would I go? More light would be nice. What did we pick up from this dude? He gave us something, but I don't remember what he gave us. Oh, glow stick. Wait. Aha! Now we definitely see everything. No. That's not even fucking locked. What the fuck? Okay. I thought after seeing the seemingly possessed Ulrichs, this must be work of an enemy stand. Oh my goodness, I got fucking stuck. Okay, so if I would be a key on an Ulrich, where would I go? Also, once again, this is a horror game, so you know that totally creepy sound is not annoying me. It is definitely scaring me, because terrifying. Very terrifying. Boing. So, Mr. Skeleton with goop, do you have key? No key. In this type of game should give you more lighting options or like highlight the objects so you would be able to find them easier. Because yeah, it's really hard to try to find a fucking object like this. Like, yeah, we know there is a key somewhere, but... There is it. Reading savings. Yeah, some disturbing goop. Some snakes. How to use the cabinet? Well, let me pick up the key that I do not have. Where the fuck would it be? You always hate to adjust the brightness until the image is barely visible. Calibration screen. You always do it and still have to adjust later. Same. Same so fucking much. Like, yep, it's usually not even... Like, you adjust it to be perfect and then, you know... It depends on the area where you are if it is actually perfect. Or even good. Or even tolerable, you know. So somewhere is a key, but where the fuck is the key? You had a glow stick and... Oh my god! Look! Do you see the key? This is why I said that this type of games... Yes, the skeleton has a QR code. Yeah, this is why I said that this type of game should highlight the objects, because... The biggest thing in it is to find the fucking item. And it's just like really fucking hard to find because you can't fucking see it. That just look like a small patch of oil or dirt. Exactly. Exactly. Which is like, I don't like that. That is way too...
Some kind of portal? What the hell is going on here?
So, yep, it would have been nice if they would have like highlighted it or something like that. I'd be pointing it out. But not enough. Because, you know, the game is so dark that you can't even see it. So if it would highlight it when you go closer to it, I wouldn't have as a big issue with it. Ah, fucking... yeah, so I remember this, okay? Same bug that happened to us last time. Okay. And guess what? That's a bug. That's a fucking lovely bug, okay? Very fucking lovely bug. Because look at it. You look at it without the light, okay? You can't see a goddamn thing. Then you are like this. You have to be really specific spot to be able to notice it. He's not even like pointing at it because his eyeball and arm are there. Hand. So, fucking hell. I do remember that I hated this next section because why there is a fucking insta-death bug. Wow, thanks, you know. My favorite. And we had to like jump through it or something as ridiculous to get over that section. Hate when games are way too dark. Or way too bright. Yep. Especially when the horror games comes, it destroys the whole atmosphere if it is one of those. You would have become angry and stopped playing it.
What on earth is that? Some kind of portal?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
There's another portal.
Okay. I don't know how we are supposed to do this. I don't remember it. But yep. Now I remember why it is on my negative review list. You have one question. Go for it.
What on earth is that? It's some kind of portal. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, because it's instant death.
I need to get out of here. There's
It's an
another
instant death. What am I supposed to do with that? So yes, this whole game is ongoing situation, Luranko. If you want to help, do as much as you feel like it is fine. We have just 55% of health. How do we heal? I do not know.
What the hell is going on here?
How did we lose our health? Well, guess what? I also don't know. So, yep. You heard the radiating sound. Do we need protection or something? I have zero idea. It would be one of those things. The box was something that brought a small inconvenience, but instead, fuck that shit.
I need to get out of here. There's another portal.
So, how are we supposed to do this? I would love to know. I would very much love to know, like, what the fuck is going on? How are we supposed to do this? Because I haven't managed to find any healing item. They could at least tell you why you were dying. Well, yes, but that would be, once again, something that we could appreciate, you know?
What on earth is that? It's some kind of portal. What the hell is going on here?
There is no healing items, so I cannot heal. If I jump, it's once again... So it's just insta-death.
I need to get out of here. There's another portal.
Okay, let's try. Let's try by reloading the save, okay? Because it is 50, like, it eats all of our health. Yeah, we have only 55 health. So how in the cookies are we supposed to get there? Also, I don't know where the fuck did I lose that, you know, rest of the health, because I don't remember being damaged by anything. So, yeah. I don't fucking know. No, like, I do remember that in the OG one we probably just fucking glitched through it.
What on earth is that? It's some kind of portal. What the hell is going on here?
Or something. Yeah, okay.
I need to get out of here. There's another portal.
Okay, let's try the autosave, which was there. Okay. Let's try it. %100% health. Okay, fucking 100% health. Alright? Now it's 55.
What just happened? I'm not feeling well.
So, that's lovely. We got instantly chomped our health away from 100% by existing. And we are supposed to find painkillers from where exactly? Would love to know, because we went through this whole freaking place and I saw no painkillers, but then once again, okay, I don't want to watch that, but then once again, like, wow, what the fuck is this? Now all of the lights are gone and we can't fucking see anything anymore, like, what? Invisible air shark? Probably bit you, yeah. Okay, so now we know we have to find painkillers to be able to survive from that radiating place. Okay, great. So scream if you find painkillers, cause yep, I cannot fucking see anything. Like so far already finding that freaking key was a mission impossible. So how do they think that we're gonna find a fucking painkillers? Most likely, to be honest, most likely, cause you know, it would not make sense that it would be easier to find, you know. Or maybe it is in that fucking room that is bugged, closed. Which would be funny. Which would mean that we cannot complete it. Okay, so there is the key. There is the glow stick. He doesn't have anything else. There is a random dude over there. Okay. And then it's just a small pillbox on the floor. Could be. Because look at this. Okay, the lock is outside. But we cannot open it. As you can see, the fucking lock is outside. And it's not even locked at the moment. But we still cannot open it. Alright. So that sucks.
It's a strange light coming from that window.
That really does suck. Okay. But where is the freaking pillbox? Because we need to find it, otherwise we cannot go forward. And that is exactly the reason why I say that games like this should highlight the objects, because if you're gonna make it this fucking dark, how am I supposed to find anything when your lighting settings suck ass? So it's gonna be a fucking miracle if I find it. Why? Because I can't see a goddamn thing over here. At all. There is the fucking saving thing. I still don't see any painkillers freaking anywhere. Fucking hell. Got to start clearing it. All the rubble, game turns into scrapyard simulator. There has to be painkillers somewhere. Dismiss. We did interact with all of these, right? There is the one skull with the skeleton with the thingy. There is no pillbox over here. Fuck. We cannot interact with that freaking thing. We can do that. Also love how the game lies about the FPS. Yep. Like you can see my real FPS counter in there. You know? And then it keeps dropping it to like 20 FPS at the same time. Like, wow. But in all seriousness, where the fuck is the pillbox? Because we can't survive from here if we cannot find it. But how the fuck am I supposed to find anything when the game looks like this? Like, the glow stick is so fucking bad source of light. Holy fuck. So So yeah, they are currently trying to force me to find something. So I could go forward to the game. I don't know what. We cannot open the freaking door for there. Here. I don't know why, because look at that. There is the freaking lock. That is not even locked. But we still cannot open the freaking door. Okay? So, yay. And the glow stick is dead. Okay. Oh wait, there is another glow stick, but it didn't work. I really don't know. Where could be a freaking box of painkillers be? Mm-hmm. Because we didn't see any in here either. Where we came from originally. There is nothing over here. So I guess we go back to the boat and check out. Oh. So they were in front of us the whole freaking time. Okay. Did anyone happen to see them over there? When we came into the Ulrich, did anyone happen to see them there? Glow stick juice for the health. Yeah, probably would heal me better than those. Alright, now we have painkillers. We have managed to recover our health to 75%. Let's save the game, boop. Alright, now we are gonna run to the portal and realize that even 75% of health isn't enough. So that just eats 50% of my health immediately.
I need to get out of here. There's another portal.
What the fuck? Don't go! Yeah, nice 60 FPS. Amazing. Okay, and now we are back at the freaking 50 health. Lovely, okay. What the fuck? Doggo! Pet the doggo! Yeah, so we are supposed to find once again something from here. Have a fucking zero idea what we're supposed to find in a place like this. I don't remember anything about this game, so either it was played while it was not here or purposely forgot about it. I think it was purposely forgot about it because we played it like a year ago. So, I would not be surprised, because yeah, I have mostly forgotten about it as well until we found the bug and I was like, oh, you know what, I do fucking remember that bug. I do fucking remember that bug, you know? Oh my... Can you not fall, please? Had to go to the washroom. We found a painkiller, so yeah. This fucking fuckface, can you not do that? Are we supposed to get something in here or not? Oh, there is... Oh my fucking god. There is another key. You got to be kidding me. Why is it like this? Like... No. Just... No. Why? Those are so fucking badly marked and so fucking horribly hidden. That... And another fucking QR code. I also don't fucking understand why do we keep losing health. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, even slightest. All of the keys are hidden so fucking ridiculous way that holy fuck. I don't know what did I do. Track object, okay, amazing.
We have to find a way out of this cave. Going back isn't an option.
Going back isn't an option, uh-huh. Can we at least get more glow sticks then? Okay, I found more glow sticks. Great. Can I pick up them? Oh my goodness. No? Alright. I guess we are now trying to find a fucking torch. There. Not even the slightest idea. If I would be a torch, where would I hide? In a horror game. I don't think this is even a place where we are supposed to be. Glow stick works a little better here at least. Yeah, a little better. He made that noise while he was drinking coffee and he almost followed suit. Please don't make you waste any more coffee. You're good at that noise. Ah! I was like, what fucking noise did I make? And then, yeah. Yeah. I'm not impressed by this game at the moment at all. And I guess that is probably the reason why I did not remember the existence of this game. And I was like, oh, this game has achievements. Maybe we should give it another try. Maybe my brain was just like, what the fuck is this shit ass game, and removed it entirely. Caution. What? Okay, so that door was open by default. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the door was open by default. Okay. That's a skull. Glow stick is dead. How fucking hard it is to pick up another glow stick from your freaking equipment. Oh, that's a spine. Lovely. Oh my, now look at that. That's definitely, you know, definitely something that is supposed to happen. Absolutely. I bet. There is water. Yeah, this is, Templars. Okay, makes sense. Super scary. Random skeletons on the floor. More skulls. A fucking door with the thingy. For yourself, for fuck's sake. Oh wow, look at the fucking glow sticks. I can't even see the freaking crosshair to pick up the fucking glow stick. Holy fuck. Oh, we have found pills. But I can't see the fucking crosshair to pick up the fucking pills. This is infuriating. Sensing a whole lot of fear from you. Yes. Ah, super scary. Oh no. And another fucking QR code. So, where are we supposed to go then? We have found a thingy and a skeletons. Oh no, so scary skeletons. Ah. Where the fuck do I keep finding these games? Holy fuck. A skeleton. Goofy. Ah! Game. Yep. So we are supposed to find something so we can go through this door in here. That was not in here, in fact. More skeletons. Super scary. Ah. Oh no. My deepest, darkest fear. Ah. Can we carry them home? Okay. So we can't go there. Great. Can we loot this? Game saved. Well, fucking great. Amazing. The fuck is this then? Okay.
Okay. No way back now. Let's jump in.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't fucking break my fucking legs, but sure. Just remember you chose this over Singularity. I actually had two different horror games that I was choosing from today. Another one was Close to the Sun, and then there was this one. At least I remember liking Close to the Sun. Besides, yeah, it had pretty interesting mechanics and yep, it ran well if I remember correctly. Well, at least this fucking game doesn't have falling damage, so I guess that's something. Need to go back and finish Visits. Oh, that is a lovely game. I did like it a lot. Have 100%ed it by the way how it was. Like, it was really, really, really fucking pleasant one. It does have some jump scares though, but I did personally like it still. You took a look at the Close to the Sun at one point. It looked alright. It was pretty nice, and like 100%ing it wasn't pain in the ass. It was a pleasant one to play. Had quite a lot of fun in it overall. I do remember there was something that I disliked, but honestly, like the amount of stuff that I play games, there is always something I dislike. There's always something that I will be like, who the fuck designed this shit? What the fuck? Hi Tui, how are you today? A game with the skeletons. Which one? There is quite a few of them. There is even a game called Skeleton King. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Ah. I do know about that. I did play the demo and I'm kind of looking forward to play it, but at the same time there is some next level creepy in that one, which makes me want to play it even more. But I don't know, like, I guess it wasn't supposed to be a horror game, but the atmosphere in it is just really well made, and it makes it creepy as fuck. But yeah, I did play the demo. So hopefully eventually I will be able to get my hands on that game as well. They have spears. Skeletons! But how is Tui? How is today treating you? How is life overall treating you? I've been reading a book that's been stressing you out. That sounds terrifying. What kind of book it is, if you don't mind me asking? Aha, that's a lovely area. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Okay, I remember here was something that we were supposed to pick up the last time, but it was really hard to pick up because obviously we couldn't even see the item, so. A slideshow game. It's a splatterpunk horror book. Ooh, okay. Sounds interesting. Oh, dreams. Guess what did I do today? You know the sticky notes in Windows, right? I managed to broke it. So I'm wondering if it's my Windows for real that is borked. Or possessed. Because it does all kind of weird shit, and it's like... So at some point, it has stopped it now, but at some point Windows decided that its monthly mission for that specific month was to change my temperatures to Fahrenheit. Throughout the entire month, no matter how many times I changed it back, it was always like, yep, Fahrenheit, right? Because Finland uses Fahrenheit, right? So I was like, okay. So I guess this month's issue is the sticky notes. It doesn't let me interact with it anymore. And I need to restart it to make it work again. It doesn't let me write it. It doesn't let me interact it. It doesn't let me close it. Splatterpunk is the genre of trying aggressively to upset the reader with extreme gore and grossness, and your brain is like, oh yeah, I don't have the problems the protagonist has. Ah, okay, so definitely not something for me here. Oh my fucking god, just work. Work? Play. So these buttons are fucking useless. Okay. Sure. Alright. Yeah, because it seems to have only on and off button, like I can't use any of the other buttons. Like usually you would press play when you want to watch, but it only lets me interact with the freaking on and off button. Like lovely. How many pieces has your M2 jump through? Just this one. This is a brand new build. But the only thing that has followed me through all of them is my Windows. Like, none of the current parts have been in any other builds than this one. You could try fixing the Windows before reinstalling, you know. Yeah, we have tried to fix it as well. We have tried to reinstall it as well. Hi, Post-Nuclear, how are you today? Oh fuck, I forgot the dolphin. Nice dolphin you got there. Yeah, somebody used to hug the dolphin like probably almost an hour ago, and then I just kind of sort of forgot about it. Okay, so where in the cookies are we supposed to fucking go? Yeah, this is so freaking slideshow. I love how it says 70 FPS, especially when we limited it to 60 max. So that's also funny, especially when it doesn't fucking run 70 FPS. Gotta love it. It's a hostage until you finish the game. You will add to the things to think about. You thought this news made a working... Installing a different version of Windows might be advisable. It's the one persistent thing you haunted machine. Maybe. Find all the scattered VHS tapes. So 2 VHS tapes. Find all of the scattered ones. Amazing, you know, it was so hard to find those 2. Okay, so can we now press this button? No. Oh my god. I still have a theory that you need a dedicated SSD for your games. You are still installing them to your HDD. No. No. They go to the SSD. Yeah, but you only have one, right? Yeah. Okay. Still might be a good idea to separate the OS from the games. Fair. I remember this puzzle. We couldn't figure out the number because it didn't make any fucking sense. What would be the number? So we went and looked it up online because we couldn't figure it out from here. At all. And like, even on the guides, it didn't explain where do we get the numbers. At all, so I don't know. I really don't know. Oh yes, this game is ongoing situation Luranko, so if you want to help, feel free. You guess that's the queue. How full is the drive? It has 30% still empty. I make sure that it always has 30% of it empty. But the book gave you stress dreams after reading it all day yesterday. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Alright, so I guess Googly. It is Googly. Because yeah, I have zero idea where do we get the number. We tried it last time, we couldn't figure it out and no guide would tell me, so I have zero idea what it was or how do we get it. Are we now cursed and we'll be getting a call soon about 7 days or something? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. If that happens, I'm gonna ask if it's the monster is gonna help me carry my items in the new apartment. As long as it's not from Delia. Oh fuck no. That is the only thing. Hell no. I still have a fear that the M2 she has is the slower slot or it's just borked. But I have 2 M2s. Okay. I love how I'm trying to find a code for it and all of the reviews pop up and the people are like, still horrible game. No, it should be 2. Oh wait, SSDs? Yeah, SSDs. I'm sorry, I was thinking about the RAM, like I have 2 RAMs, but yep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Where the fuck is it supposed to be? Can please someone help me? I just want to get the fuck out of this game. This is... Like, where in the cookies we are supposed to find that fucking code? Ah! The moment when the demon calls you about your car's extended warranty. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing that has happened. Yeah, very specific situations like Unreal Engine 5. All of the other games work completely fine without a goddamn issue, but then we have Unreal Engine 5 and nothing works anymore. But yes, for real, I need help. Please help me. Please help. I don't know where the fuck am I supposed to get that fucking number for this goddamn lock. A code for a freaking lock. Should we be scanning these QR codes? Absolutely fucking not. I don't think they are something we should be scanning because if you're gonna force people who play your game to scan QR codes, I don't think that's the way to go. So I'm just refusing to do it out of doing so. If something is wrong with Windows, that would affect more stuff. Well, if my sticky notes is broken, it is broken with the... what is the other thing? The temperatures were broken and other things were broken. Like, it keeps breaking things every now and then. Smaller and bigger issues every now and then. So I do think that my Windows is also borked. 100% agree. Because, yeah, unless you... Windows 11. I changed pretty much immediately when I got the chance to do so, because Windows 10 and me never came along. Never. We were never friends with Windows 10. I had way much more issues with Windows 10. Like, way much more. How are you supposed to? There is a setting that causes a ton of problems in the BIOS with Windows 11. Which one? Security option, you'll need to look into it. Okay, it might be something that we already have done. Sounds like my IT friend also checked it out, so it might be something that has been watched, but also could be wrong. This is so freaking bad. Like, I am not looking for those QR codes, cause fuck that. Hell fucking no. I am not starting to look at fucking QR codes for your game. Nope. One, 4, 1, 2. Really? 1, 4, 1, 2. Oh, heck yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I tried to Google it, but I couldn't find it. And that's the worst thing, like, I couldn't find any way how we could, like... Even last time, I remember it. Like, couldn't remember finding a guide that would even explain where they find the video. Like, how do they find it? Okay. Yeah, this is fucking confusing as all hell. What the fuck? Hi Tarna, how are you today? If you mean TPM setting, that's more installing Windows 11 than using. SteamOS just came out, say. Maybe it was, you're not sure, it was a while ago, I looked into it. You okay? Happy to hear? This game is hurting my brain, what the fuck. All the wrong ways. Like, completing the puzzles doesn't feel satisfying at all in this. Not even fucking slightest. What do we get out of completing the puzzle? We get lag. And then we get killed. For what? Somebody fucking sneezed on our general direction and we're dead. No fucking no. This is such a fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, but no. I think it's gonna stay on my negative game review list. If it's not there, it will damn go there. And one other fucking QR code, come on.
It is time to hydrate.
So is it something that I'm supposed to light them up in a certain order or something? Maybe. Maybe.
Slumbered in the shadows. The silence of my domain shattered the...
Solved the most difficult puzzle in under 5 minutes. Oh my god, that puzzle was so difficult. And then we got killed by... I don't fucking know what the fuck is this game. Oh my...
Feel my wrath.
Those spectral
Finding the painkillers is the most difficult puzzle so far. Oh yes, it is. So we are afraid of freaking light orbs. Gotcha. And we got killed by what? The fucking light orbs that were other side. Yeah, sure, sure. What a fucking peak game design. Fucking hell. And scan a random QR code to win the grand prize of ransomware. Woo! Yep.
best to stay away from them.
Best to stay away from those light orb thingies.
Feel my wrath.
Those spectral ghosts seem like trouble. I think it's best to stay away from them.
Fuck this game. So how exactly am I supposed to avoid those? Huh? So once again, like my absolute fucking favorite game mechanism. I can't see a goddamn fucking thing. Using pistol. Oh! But no pistol, we just fucking found the thingies, but we did not find a fucking pistol. Who the fuck killed my dog? What the fuck is going on here? So they're like, okay, so here is some ammo for you, but we don't give you the pistol. And then, by the way, your doggo is dead. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, even on the story-wise, this is just like, what? The actual fuck is it? It doesn't seem like, even in the story-wise, that there's anything interesting. Like, okay, it's supposed to be a Lovecraftian. Yeah, I do understand the madness and all that goes into it. But, like, this confusing mess isn't enough of a story. I'm sorry, but it isn't. No matter how you put it, it doesn't seem like a proper story to me. At the moment it seems like a, hey, confusing mess, as I said. Like, we don't understand what the fuck is going on, we don't see what the fuck is going on. Oh, and then we are stuck in a fucking puzzle. Where, once again, we don't understand what the fuck is going on. Also those fucking light bulb thingies that were murdering me earlier, yeah, I don't know where they are now. Where rescuing your dog is the game. To be fair, that's the most important thing. But also, like, what the fuck is this? They are like, you know what? Here is ammo for your gun. And you're like, what fucking gun? And they're like, well, obviously for your gun. What fucking gun? Oh wait, but once again, look at that. There was the gun all this time. That was so fucking easy to find, you know? This game is so big of a masterpiece. Also, all of the monsters have bugged out of the game as well. Like, you know, they just left. Can we play one indie game where they don't kill our dog? I'm trying to think, there is actually quite a few where, yeah. Let's are doing fine, I think. Wait. I think I might have a slight idea what we are supposed to do. I also would like to have a video game where skeletons are not the enemies. Because in a lot of video games, oh no, skeletons are evil, ah! It's like, why? What did the skeletons do to you? Or the snakes. That's as well, like. Let's see if this works. Sounds like it might be for the best if it didn't. Yep. Hi Ellie, how are you today? And we balance the gun on the palm of our hand apparently. Yep. Isn't that how you hold the gun? It reminds me of that certain meme video. Mamma mia! Okay, does anyone know where the fuck am I supposed to go? If... What the fuck even killed me? What? Sure, like amazing. Something killed us. What killed us? I don't fucking know. I don't think the game also knows. Oh wait, I do think that I actually do know what killed us. It was probably those light orb thingies that were bugged to become invisible. Yep. So, ideas? What am I supposed to go and where am I supposed to?
I have been waiting for you.
Okay! Yup, complaining helps. I don't know what the f did I do, but yep, it worked. Whatever it was, it worked.
Was follow the damn train, CJ.
What is killing me? Same thing in the video, just confused me. What in the fucking fuckface are we supposed to do?
I have been waiting for you.
I have been expecting you, Mr. Bond. Complete the ending without firing more than 3 bullets. Sure, that was 3. Sure, that was 3 bullets. Yep, that was 3. Absolutely, yep. Okay, what? Hello, doggo, can we pet you? No? What is that fucking thing? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. We had so much fun. So much fun. We loved every second of it. It was amazing! Expect no less from the game that doesn't know its own FPS. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Exactly that. Slurp, slurp. Fix your fucking game. Okay, so what did exactly we miss? We missed, let me see. Complete the entire game in under 45 minutes. Shoot 50 bullets in total during the game. Collect all the notes left by the crew. Finish the game without dying or saving any checkpoints in under 50 minutes. Find and read a personal poem that reveals a deeper layer of the story. Discover all the hidden keys and open all locked areas. Take 20 pictures throughout your adventure. Okay, let's change the game. There is a reason why we didn't go back to that game. And I think there is a reason why we won't be going back to that game. In all seriousness, like, if they would fix, for example, how easy it is to find items, I think I would probably like it a little bit better. Alright? That would already affect on it a lot. Okay. Oh. That's a... Sure. Alright. Time for you to hop off. There is hoping this game is more enjoyable. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. Lost the Sun. You forget a bit of this one and it was pretty interesting. Need to go back and finish it. We did 100% it last time. It's a good one as far as I remember. Okay. Except that it doesn't want to let me choose the resolution, but sure. Think you own this game, but haven't finished it. That's an interesting resolution, not gonna lie. 0x0. Full screen, yes. Okay. Plus, one thing that I really did appreciate in this game, if you miss an achievement from a certain chapter, you don't need to play throughout the whole game. You can just pick up the chapter where you missed the item and continue from there. That I really did like it. The Brilliance of Ada.
My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much more to come, I apologize.
Also, do let me know how the game volume is compared to my voice.
Only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did!
And do let me know if the game has any issues and I'll try my best to fix it.
I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to
So far, so good. Good, good.
You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. It's now my turn to protect you, if only so that things unfold the way they are meant to. Time and necessity has kept us apart, but that is about to change. We need you here aboard the Helios with me. I've enclosed a receiver, and as the name implies, it can receive signals through which we will communicate. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you. Your sister, Ada.
Freaking love the steampunk stuff.
Pretty light on details there, Ada. You leave without warning and now need me aboard the Helios? What aren't you telling me?
Probably one of those clothing and well, lifestyle aesthetics that I would love to go for if I could afford, but sadly I have the one of the most freaking expensive tastes when it comes to clothing, because the steampunk stuff and the Victorian Gothic is like to die for. And of course that, yeah, it's it looks good though. I heard that there is events, at least, was it England or Germany, or both of them, where there's Victorian Gothic picnics and steampunk events as well, which would be something I'd love to participate one beautiful day. Just would need to get the proper attire, to be fair, but... Burp. You have a Goth weekend. Well, Germany has the Gothic Treffen. But also, like in Finland, there is the Victorian Gothic picnic, or used to be, that they made in Helsinki, but yeah. To go to that, you would have to buy new clothes now. I can help! You gotta look up later if anyone made the steampunk model of the Titanic. Would be kinda cool. That would really be. Have a Gothic Treffen, a Victorian picnic event, and you think with Big Gothic Weekend does it too. Okay. I'd also love to visit in Merra Luna and a few other bigger goth festivals, but yeah, just gotta need to win in the lottery first, so then I can buy clothing more and, you know, even travel. Would be lovely. And hopefully one day. Also, look! We are not dropping FPS while there is water on the game. So now the question is, does anyone know which engine is this game using? Would you recommend it? Recommend what? Sign of Evil. Look, we can see. Exactly. Press to begin. Chapter 1. Unreal Engine 4. Who would have guessed? The game works. I guess it mustn't be Unreal Engine 5. Also did have a steampunk thing up north somewhere, but that was years ago and haven't heard much since. Aww. That would be cool still to participate. Changed game. You thought that was the other you finished. Oh, the other that I finished I would not recommend, but this one I can actually do recommend. Well, I guess not. The game was immediately like, you were saying. But yeah, this one I do recommend. The story is pretty interesting. The look of the game is good. There are some really cool secrets, and yeah. I did like this one. And the 100%ing is not pain in the ass, because the game is like, you know what? You missed something in the chapter 5 out of 10, for example. Well, you can pick up straightly the chapter where you missed the thing and ta-da! This one seems pretty. You have it on a pending list. Okay. And I guess in a way there was something like Bioshock in it as well.
And yet still hungers for that other half.
Brr. Maybe a V12. Could be V8. Wait, oh wait.
Quarantine? What have you got yourself into, Ada?
Ouch. Bunk.
Great.
It's pretty dark here, it seems. Oh my goodness, that was so scary. Ah. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I did not pay attention as per usual. As if I would ever. NPC says something, brain is like, la 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 la. Can't hear you. Wee. See? Ah, there is something that is blocking our way. Let's climb over it. It have a lot of Bioshock style. It does. It does. Brr.
Hello?
Spooky, scary
Anyone there?
monster man. Sent shivers down my spine.
This is Nikola Tesla speaking.
Burp.
Unless it wasn't
Burp.
already
Burp.
this ship is under strict warranty. There is to be no human on board of the Helios. And yet, here you are. Another one of Edison's spies.
It's also a familiar voice actor.
No matter. Movement throughout the ship has been restricted. Whether you are friend or foe, do watch your step.
Yeah, this is how it goes. I don't fucking remember people's names. I don't freaking remember bands' names. I don't remember anything important like that. But then, oh, I have seen this font before, or I have heard this voice actor before. This voice actor was in this and this and this. But I don't remember the name, I just remember the voice. So, yep. But if you were playing a game and it has Morse on it, ugh, that would be something. That would most certainly be something. Burp. Passport. Some random documents. Burp.
Okay, one more to go.
Run. I'm bad with names. This is some reason really hard to remember them. Like you have no idea how long it actually took me to remember my favorite voice actor's name.
That should do it.
Like, yeah, dude is my favorite voice actor and I still cannot remember his name. Nowadays I can. Nowadays. But it took a while. Long while. Devil May Cry, but replace Dante with Morso. That would be something. Most certainly.
What the hell?
Ah!
Hey!
Scary.
Hey! Shit.
What the hell? Use as keycard. For the elevator. Gets confused when the elevator moves. Sure. Makes sense. See?
This is lead researcher Archer calling any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone out there? I repeat, this is lead researcher Archer calling for any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone... Rose?
Ada!
Holy shit, Rose!
Ada!
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what? Ada, you told me to come. I've got your letter right here.
That doesn't make any sense. I didn't write you any letter, Rose. But never mind. There's been an accident. Or sabotage. It doesn't matter. We need to get off this
$25
shit.
for 955 grams of the cheap everyday coffee.
What the hell is going on?
Rose, listen very
I
carefully.
have
We really need to leave. It's spreading all...
Ada,
almost a kilo.
come on.
I think the regular one is like... So it's not super far away from the coffee that we have. I could be wrong, since I'm not entirely sure how big of the packages here are. Need to ask Google. 500 grams is the regular one. For the one that I like, it's 10 euros for 500 grams. It's $5 more expensive than. Ugh. So. Ugh. You're gonna have to get a part-time job to afford coffee. Fuck you. That really sucks. Like, everything is getting more and more expensive. Of course, the people's salaries won't get more better because that's not how life works. But it really sucks.
Full of scientists in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong?
And yes, then we get a lot of people who are like, oh, just stop drinking coffee. But you know, like, my opinion about this whole subject is, if there is something that makes your life a tad bit better, and makes you not hate existing for a small moment, I don't think you should quit everything.
Anyone?
Like, there are far worse things than coffee in life. So, like, I don't think the people should necessarily quit coffee or stuff like that, because, like, if it gives you a small reason to exist, might be worth it. But those are good coffees.
Rose? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Well, the regular coffee is like 8 euros for a pack. So it's just €1 more expensive than the good coffee, so it's not far away from that either, sadly. From 1 July can become a Swede if you get less than 2,000 euros a month and have no debt as a prior to apply.
From there we'll escape together, okay?
Wait. Can't become a Swede if you get less than 2,000 euros a month.
It's not safe here, Rose. It's spreading throughout the ship. I'll tell you everything
Wait,
when we meet up
I'm
with my
very confused. What do you
You
mean?
need to grab a
And
Faraday
I
key card
apologize.
from
I
the check-in
think
desk
my
at the
brain
end
is
of the
just
main
not
hall. They're kept in a wall-mounted safe with
understanding anything
combinations to
today.
break down summer
It's
supply.
too fried.
The key card will automatically take the
You
elevator
quit
to
a
the
lot
right
of bad
district.
stuff.
Did you
Soda,
get
no
all that?
sugar, high carb, junk food. Coffee is only but left. You even drink it black, which is sweeter. Yeah, and like, that's why I think that not everything should be quit, because, you know, like, you have already quit all of those. So, you know, if the coffee is the only thing that is, you know, the so-called bad thing,
Deal?
I don't see it as a bad thing to continue it.
And sis, even if I can't explain why or how you got here, really am grateful that you're here.
Can relate though. I got rid of the vaping, alcohol, freaking sugary drinks. So like, coffee is pretty much the only thing that I have left as well, alongside with the water. You want onions on the cheeseburger? Okay. Oh. So it's these. Now I'm supposed to figure out the fucking combination of thingies. 1, 4, 2. Okay. Let me. So. 1. 4. 2.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wasn't that what was it supposed to be? Current code 142. Yeah. Okay. No more QR codes. Exactly. Okay. So I just couldn't figure out that. Great.
A key card for the elevator.
Whoop. Oh my god! Birds! Praise the coffee. Blows smoke rings with cues all the way. Honestly, I'm happy that it got a good home. Since the funny story about how I got that vape was that I used to be a regular in the local vape store that has sadly gone bankrupt already at this point. Since new strict laws and so on, so they had to quit. But like, used to be a regular, and there was this one vape that I looked, I think, once, and I was like, that's kind of cool, would like to get it, but you know, it's not that like, nah. Different color and you know, all that. And
Rose, did you reach my apartment district yet?
the store owner paid attention.
This door.
And I think he asked a few questions about like another time, like, oh, do you have a specific favorite color, or you know, which hand you use, and so on, which I didn't pay any attention. I didn't manage to contact it to anything because it was another time. And then one of the times that I visited there, he was like, oh, look what we have. Blood red vape that you have been looking for right-handed. Would you be interested of getting it?
It's gonna be okay. Rose, listen to me. You're having a panic
So of
attack.
course I did.
Just focus on my
It did, thank you. You don't even need nicotine in it, just different flavors. Yeah, the different flavors is the like part why I wanted to get it in the first place.
one
The
thorn,
nicotine part is not for me.
one leaf in,
But yeah.
one thorn out.
So that was a really nice customer service. I always, like, when I used to visit on that vape shop, like, they
There you go. Good.
always treated me well. No matter that I look like this. Like, I always got treated like a human being. So I was sad to hear when they
Or what?
quit.
We don't know
The
yet.
funny thing is,
But right now, we need to get you safe. Make your way to the center of the apartment complex. There's a generator that will open the gates. Focus on that for now. I'm on my way. I'll broadcast to you again shortly. Be careful, sis.
I'll try.
you think usually vape smoking stores have the best customer service and nicest people? Yup, I have noticed the same. Like, it seems like they are actually people who are, you know, interested of your well-being. What do you like? What are your favorite things? And usually, like, you can spend hours just talking with those people. And they won't be like, you know, get the fuck out. And usually also, like, when you go there, the community is also nice. Like, another customer comes in and you can stay and talk together with them, and it's just... What the look like this? You mean look like a sunshine? I proceed that. No, I'm quite a different for the, I guess, in the normal and the way, and oftentimes people treat me like I would be some sort of
No, Ada Archer. This
troublemaker, I guess, in a way.
are these?
Which is odd, because, like, you'd think that people would
That must be it.
decide how they
Let's
treat
see
you
about getting
after,
this
you know,
next
they have actually talked to you and seen you, how you behave, but it's usually like, they look at you and they're like, yep, you're a drug addict. Like, okay, alright. I fucked him up. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Like you can go into and any of them will joke with the people there and they'll joke with you. Yeah, it's so fucking weird because like it doesn't matter who you come from and how you look like or how you sound like. You go to the vape store and they are like, hey, our new friend, welcome in. It's amazing.
What took you?
And in there you have to go there physically because they are not allowed to advertise or mail anything. Yep,
If you've harmed my sister,
you're a troublemaker, but the fun kind and not the drug addict kind.
I haven't harmed anyone, all right? My name's Aubrey, and it's really, really...
That voice actor was the crazy doctor in Call of Cthulhu. Guess they never seen a drug addicts before. Probably. Because honestly, how can you tell that somebody has addiction issues? I at least can't, because sometimes people are really freaking good at hiding that they have issues. Like really freaking good at hiding that they have any sort of issues. So how can you tell? The same way as people say that you can see if somebody has depression. No, you can't. Of course, some certain issues are easier to see than the others, but like, you can't tell it by looking at someone like, ah, I know what you are up to on your free time.
So that the next time a person in need asks for help, will have enough of a backbone to actually do something.
You have not been to a vape shop in a while, but dispensary only a week. Just get yourself a fake crack pipe and walk up to these people asking for a lighter. Oh, I even get like a lot of weird kind of looks at that point when somebody comes and asks like, hey, do you have a smoke or do you have a lighter? And I'm like, I don't smoke. And they're like, well, you look like you do. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think so. And yes, Automod is like, once again, it doesn't see the context about it. So you didn't say anything bad, but Autobot does not care. Autobot is like, you said the bad word. But yeah, it is pretty freaking sad to be treated like you have done something god awful just because the way you look like. Three, 3, 2, 1, 2. I need to remember that. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. Same as you don't look sick. No, the answer there is, well, you look like a piece of shit and I'm holding my... Oh no. Only are able to see visual signs of addiction when they have begun to completely lose themselves to it. Yep. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. Yep, some people seem to get upset if you don't have a lighter at all times, even if you don't smoke. Yep. But if you have a lighter and you don't smoke, then people are like, are you pyromaniac? What? Is it like... I am sorry for existing, for fuck's sake. It just seems like, hey, let's jump from one conclusion to another one. How fast can we complete this mission? Oh my, yoinks, my lighter now. Yeah, that as well. Like... What? Brunk. No, fucker. I like candles and incense. Yeah, but also if you're an alternative and you like candles and incenses, of course you can't like them the regular way. Okay. You know, you can't like them, hey, because candles look nice. You are either pyromaniac or you are doing some evil satanic rituals. Do I look like a person who can sit still long enough to summon freaking demons? Already have a couple on my PC, inside of my PC, I don't need more. Freaking family is full of demons, why would I want to summon more? Summoning that bark demon 3 AM, yep. Would be funny. Gonna need black candles for that. But remember, red is the color of hate. And you should never use red candles when you are summoning spirits, according to Ad Infinitum. 33212. I hope I remember it still correctly and it hasn't gone into another direction. Candle colors matter, yes. Exactly. Okay, never got that. If you seriously think someone is messing about with demons, why the hell would you annoy or piss the person off? Where's the logic in there? Exactly.
Archer Ada. Aha! Alpha Quarter. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
That is definitely something that I have been thinking about as well. Like, okay, if you are seriously worried that your neighbors are sacrificing cats and other animals and, you know, summoning demons and so on, why you want to get into their bad side?
Mentioned something about exotic energy. I'd like some answers.
Like, if you truly believe that your neighbors are the spawn of Satan and evil, why do you want to get on their bad side? That is something that
I'll be brief. Listen. We
I
discovered
don't
quantum
understand.
resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory, meaning that every electron in the universe is the same one moving back and forth through time. So, naturally, we began to consider a second time dimension attached to the Euclidean analogy of Minkowski space. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Okay,
What
okay.
about the Thomson conjecture?
Like, have a nice day and please don't remember I exist. Exactly.
None of that nerd talk.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. A large experiment went boom. It ruptured a current of time and dangerous things have flooded through it. These things have been killing us. All of us. We've tried to contain it all, but point is we need to leave. Did you find my apartment?
Yeah, but the Alpha Quarter is locked. I can't get in. Don't suppose you keep a spare key card somewhere.
Shit. No, wait! Yes, I do! My friend Eliza has a pair. God, I hope she's okay. She's on the ground floor, Gamma Quarter.
Gamma? Then our entrance is covered in a web of live electricity cables. I can't get near it.
Can you turn off the power source? The override code should be written into Epsilon guest quarter. Easy peasy.
Got to go to work. Hope your stream is great. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. That's when you crank up Merciful Fate's Gun to Sabbath on your speakers to assert dominance. You're giving me ideas. Alright, let's see if I remember it correctly. 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Et voila!
Queen, I have the city memory. Also Queen. But it's oftentimes it depends so freaking much. Sometimes I can't fucking remember the most freaking simple things. And sometimes it's like, oh yeah, we played this game 5 years ago. Let me just quickly think about the color combination of these puzzle and ta-da, there it is. And then moments where I think too much, it's like I can't remember even freaking 2-number code. Because brain is like, but what if you remember it wrong? Thanks, brain. It'll like throw you out of the window at times. Just 24/7. This really funny misheard lyric at the start of that song. He sings later on the master will join us. Well, that people here is certainly something different. I can imagine. Also, that same body was over there already earlier. Burp. Burp. Yoink. Burp. Yeah. Guess when you are alternative or you look slightly different than the others, you come across a lot of different point of or prejudice from people. Like some people just expect that you are somehow evil by the way how you look like.
Ada's key cards. Let's go.
But I have also noticed like there is a change with some people. Which is weird, but there is. Few times I have been approached
Back to the elf.
by older people when I have been outside and they have been asking, hey, can you tell us where this place is? And of course, like always, well, I will try my best to help them to find a place, but it tends to surprise me. Because, you know, it's oftentimes also, you know, there are other people as well present, so of course I assume that, you know, that they are more normal looking to me, so you would think that they go ask from them. So I've noticed that some people have changed their attitude, which is really pleasant. So not for everyone, I'm not anymore the spawn of Satan. But some people are just like treating me as any regular human being. It's quite nice. Jim Hendrix Purple Haze is another one. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Is a commonly heard. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Haha! Not fair. Spawn of Satan. Well, what the fuck? Godless statement. Probably the funniest freaking thing that I have ever seen was one of the moments when I was walking to the therapy early in the morning and one of the old lady came across me on the street and was like and made a freaking cross mark and I just oh, it was the funniest shit ever. Like, what? Again, if they are spawns of Satan, why be mean, are they? Impaired, maybe. Okay, I'm in the wrong corner. Yeah, it's that side. Nemi? You don't know how he looks like. What, Nemi? What? Iris Farm, how are you today? Wait, hasn't... Nemi has been on one of my streams. Hasn't he? It's the guy with the long hair and gorgeous beard. To be fair, I'm jealous of his hair, like holy fuck. Did he have a... No, he made them to go there. The fancy way. Wait, where in the cookies am I supposed to go? Did he... yes, you painted his nails. Yeah. The nice things in life, when somebody allows you to paint their nails. Doing alright, some nice sunny days to enjoy. Happy to hear. Where am I supposed to go? I don't fucking remember. I'm jealous of everyone who has nice hair. Yours is falling out. Aww. Time to get a wig. And no one will know. And you can change your hair color every day. This looks very Bioshocking. It does. It does. Okay, so I figured out earlier where we are supposed to go, but now I can't figure it out again. I don't remember what the man looked like, but you heard he's the cutest. Hi Eze, how are you today? Be bald soon enough. F genetic. Got your hair from your mom's. Or mom's dad's side. Hi Jill, how are you today? Where in the cookies are we going? Is this a ghost ship game in space? Maybe? I'm not sure, honestly. And Nemi has had a cool stash art. Yep. He does. He does. Like, I'd love to grow that type of mustache. Just curl them up all the time. And be like... Yep. Waking up with a headache and situation at work is fubar. Also have coffee. I hope you enjoy the coffee and hopefully the situation at work calms the fuck down. And hopefully you get rid of the headache ASAP. But now you still have pretty long hair with shaved sides. Hey, that still sounds pretty freaking cool.
Please work. Yes!
Burp. Have to shave your mustache. Your upper lip is red. You don't know why. Is it too dry? By any chance?
Yeah, this is Ada's room, alright. Never did learn to clean her room.
Proverb, no rest for the wicked. It fits your life quite well. I hope that you'd be allowed to have some nice vacation and just relax.
All those smarts, and you still got yourself mixed up in this mess.
And hi Hans, how are you today?
Hey Rose, where are you?
I made it to your apartment, and if we are to make it off the ship alive, I need to understand what's going on.
It seems like that it's dry using some creams.
Wrote me the letter
Okay.
that brought me here. What does that even mean?
I'm just wondering, like, is some of the product, for example, something that causes skin irritation because it doesn't suit for you, or sick for a few days and now you're just tired. Oh.
Listen, Rose, I need you to grab
Well,
me some
good
very
if you're not
important
sick
research.
anymore.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Have fun.
Hey, we need to get the fuck out this place alive, but also fuck you. Like, okay. Do. Hi, Oliver, how are you today? Q is still, yep. Life is chaos. I'm just trying to organize everything, but I'm worried that I forget something, and yeah, it's a fucking chaos, and I don't know how will I sort it out at all. So, yeah. Okay, so that is technically right. Technically. Found an S keyboard and you're fighting yourself to not buy it. Guess you knew that answer. Speaking of, with vacation in about 6 weeks and other stuff you got to prepare for, you need to start taking one of your days off to get everything taken care of. I'm really happy for you that you get to do something nice. Okay, so the triangle was correct. And this is the freaking super many thingies. I guess, which means that then it should be this one. And then this one should be that one. And then this one should be this one. Unless if I mess up with these two. Oh, okay. Was that not the one? Pretty sure it was. Hopefully everything gets better. You meet a rich millionaire so your baby snakes can live in luxury. Yeah, I don't think that would work out too well for me. Oh, it was the windy one. Okay, that explains. So I remembered it wrong. Like, yeah, I don't think that would work out for me. Okay, that one? No. That's not it. Not it. Okay, so the wind. Was it this one? No. Okay, this one? No. Oop. Okay. This one was the wind. Boop. Don't pay attention. Okay. Was it this one? Okay. Boop. Okay, so that one is used. That one is used. And then there is the wind. And now we have that one, which was the fire. I'm so freaking bad at this. Because, yep, my memory is just god awful at the moment. I can't fucking remember anything because brain is overworking all the fucking time. Really fucking bad. So like simple things are the hardest to remember, I guess. There it is. Eurojackpot odotless. It. There would be a house with rooms just for snakes, maybe 2 rooms. Maybe you need more coffee. Maybe. But yeah, I don't think that...
Come aboard the Helios. We'll get together.
And this is no anyway judging people who do choose that type of lifestyle, but
It is time to
I don't
hydrate.
think I could be together with someone just for the money. No. Because I do like to be able to earn on my own and be able to allow it to use my money on my own the way how I want. And overall, like, I don't like to be dependent on others. That makes me feel uncomfortable if I have to rely on other people. Especially on the money things, like, which is the reason why I avoid asking help until things are so fucking bad that holy fucking hell, should have probably done it earlier, you know? But it's just something that makes me extremely uncomfortable to ask help or accept help or admit that I need help. Well, you can slither back to bed. See you later, alligator Haxon. I hate bats. Aw, thank you for stopping by. In a while, crocodile. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and hopefully we'll see you later again.
Well, you've got massless gnome vectors intersecting with relativistic spoon dimensions.
None of what you just said makes any sense whatsoever.
Makes just as much sense to me as this notebook. These equations will allow you to send the letter back in time?
Yes, and since you received it, I've technically already done it. Or will do it, depending on how you look at it. Comforting to know that I'll at least live long enough to write it. But the
What is
research
this game
so
about?
much more.
We are trying to find our sister, who sent us a letter from a mysterious submarine.
Fine, I promise.
Government will help you in a new place, or again we'll have to wait. I have to wait for 80 plus days
Way to pick up the other half.
to know.
Just gonna go through the biolabs now and we'll... What the... Damn it! Rose, I'm trapped! Rose, I'm trapped in the biolabs! Rose, can you hear me? Oops!
Ada! Piece of shit.
That's how long it took last time. Can be longer because they said that they are extremely busy at the moment and a lot of applications are delayed badly. So, yep. Or hear me out, you join the government. Oh dear fucking lord. I would lose myself in there. Like, I would lose my hope for humanity. So I was like, need to open the news and see what our government does and be like, yep, enough internet for me for the rest of the month. Has Kelly for president? Oh yes. Oh dear, that would be a fucking disaster and a half. One can say. I know what you're gonna say. I know.
Hello?
Our late arrival. A pleasure to finally speak to you, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nikola Tesla.
I know who you
He's
are.
also
Go away so I
Kahit,
can speak to my
but
sister.
okay. It is snakes for everyone. Oh, I would not be like
The Helios is under strict quarantine, and for that
yeah, cause think about it. I would probably stop some people getting pets completely if I could.
the damage already caused is severe. I cannot allow you to make it worse. Therefore,
Cause yep,
both of you must
I
remain
am
at your
sorry,
current
but some
locations
people
until
do
this
not
situation is
deserve to
resolved.
have pets. If you are getting a pet because you want to post it on social media but not take care of your pet, you should
Assured
not
that
get
I am
one.
doing everything that I can to remedy this situation.
Pet police will be a project, yes.
A ship full
Yes.
of dead scientists. The
Cause
great Helios falling apart at
some
the seams.
people should not
Where's
get
your
pets.
unlimited
If you are
energy
not
now?
willing to put shit enough time and effort and dedicate your life to your pet, you shouldn't get one.
Ada, are you okay? Ada,
Hey, hi.
I agree with that, Kuro, as well.
it's you. Great. First I get trapped. Now it's
3 salmonella on Wednesdays. Wait, that's not good.
Just like me. Well then, some expert advice. Finding one clean corner.
Because you plan to get a blue whale. Oh no.
Death. That's step one.
not the kind of help I would.
Well, technically you can have a blue whale as a pet if you move to, you know, on a boat on top of the ocean
Quarter of the Faraday.
and then just think that the ocean is your aquarium,
Can you open?
technically.
About that,
Or a Greenland shark.
I want you to come and help me out if I do this. My situation is slightly more complicated.
Aubrey, the door. Please. Pretty please.
Go get your sister. I understand. Family first and all that. But I've got family too, you know. And I'm still trapped. Help me, and I'll help you.
Okay, Aubrey. Deal. Help me get to my sister, and we will come to get you too. I promise. Scouts on.
Excellent.
A base in the middle of the ocean. You mean home? Kraken as a pet? Yes. Yep, would be something. And no unwanted visitors, you know. That reminds you of Ark. You have plenty of Karkens. They're pretty good at hunting in ocean.
Sorry. My bad. I might have sent a bit too much juice down the power lines. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to run some diagnostics and high five Benny.
The only concern with that, though, that some people should not, is not that you don't agree, is that you do not trust the people who want to be in charge of those decisions. Yeah, that is the issue, because how can you tell that, okay, this person is gonna be the one who doesn't deserve them, and this is gonna be the one who does? It's really hard to tell. So, like, as an idea level, it's nice to be able to stop the people who mistreat their pets to stop getting pets. But then how you would actually make it happen is the issue. Stop. Oh my god. Because, yeah, how do you tell that, okay, this is gonna be a person who doesn't deserve it? Which is a tough thing. Really tough thing. You're fine. Avoid the knife-wielding lunatic. Okay. You're fine.
Shut up, Aubrey. Shut up. I just saw a man get gutted by some nutcase with a knife.
Oh no, that's Ludwig.
Get me out of here.
Okay, you get to the rail station entrance while I get everything figured out.
Can you take me to the biolabs while you're at it? That's where my sister is trapped. If she can't come to me, I'll go to her.
Just get to the rail station gates.
Rail station gates. I thought that we were there, but I guess not. We are so scared. Okay. Is it upstairs or something? We were right next to the fucking gates. Fucking hell. Well, it was nice to know you. For as long as it lasted.
Get them open. Silently this time.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
Who goes there? Stop!
Brunk.
Just run. I've got it.
Well, fuck. Also, he looks like the dude from the Outlast DLC. Stop right there, criminal scum. Brunk.
Just run.
Run, Forrest, run!
I've got it. At the far end of the way station. The far end. The last way card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go! You are mine! No.
Nope! Nope, I am not yours! Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Remember this now, hmm? Ew! And he forgot on purpose.
Time, Rose. I'll have my revenge. You will pay for what you did. You made it! Wow! What a sprint! I told you, Benny, she can
Never come between Finn and their coffee. Griffon is not Finn, but she's honorary Finn, and she could be Finn easily. I think she would perfectly suit in there. Me, when it comes to me and coffee, if you're gonna steal it, then you're gonna steal it out of fucking key. Like,
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
No. I'm
You
worried.
was born on the wrong side
She
of the
should have
planet.
radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit. She's probably fine. So,
Probably fine.
is now a good time to ask how Ludwig knew your name?
Maybe he mistook me for someone else. I'd rather not think about it.
Still, he didn't know your name. So he must be somewhat aware of what is.
Mayhaps.
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it! Sit tight!
Still moving, Aubrey. Stop the cart!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
Aubrey!
Jump! Jump, Rose!
Wheel! Nice cyberpunk vibes.
Rose!
I would say more towards the steampunk than cyberpunk. Oh, sorry, steampunk. Ah, fair, fair.
Thank God! Thank God!
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and... yeah. So, where
A
am I?
steampunk, yes.
I've got some good news and some bad
Popcorn?
news. What do you want first?
Bad news first, always.
Okay, well, I thought I would be able to
The
take
steam
you
goose?
all the way to your sister
Steampunk
in the
goose.
Bible Labs, but that obviously won't happen. The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there. Also, I can provide you with this.
Also, because I am supposed to move soon. I haven't posted the schedule because I don't actually know when I will be able to be online.
Anyway, just
I will try my best to be online on all of the possible days that I can, but I don't know.
easy
It
enough.
all depends on like when I get keys to my new place and all that, so I will let you all know as soon as I get any sort of information, but yeah, everything is a tad bit a massive question mark at the moment.
I told you she'd get it.
Just a teeny tiny
Towards
bit.
the light.
I will try also my best to not take a week-long break because yeah, I don't like taking long breaks. But yes, I will let you all know when I get the keys and when I will be able to start the process, and yep. Steam-powered goose sounds awesome. Moving is pain in the bum. It is, it is. I honestly hope that I could just do it the way that I wouldn't need to live in the same apartment with the moving boxes, even like the same way as I did last time, because all of the dust and all that just were pretty fucking bad for my lungs, and my allergies and my asthma combined was not a good time at all. So I wish that I could just, you know, get myself and my snakes and the PC on the new place. And then sort out the rest. But we'll see how it goes.
Rose, you made it.
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station. Where do I go from here?
You're at the tech labs. I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter. I took the liberty of overloading a few select doors to help guide you towards the biolabs. Simply go with the flow, but bear in mind that I couldn't get them all, so watch your step.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty, so, you know, hold your nose. Benny smelled while he was alive, but let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own. Isn't that right, Benny? Yeah? He's like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid. You sure you're okay, Aubrey?
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Of course, I'm not okay. Just continue through the tech labs. I'll be back in a bit.
Huh.
Kinda like his humor. But yeah, I just hope that I get everything sorted out as fast and as quickly as possible, because yeah, otherwise there wouldn't have been any time frame, but yeah. Kind of sort of realized that I'm in a wrong day. My friends are getting married next week. So I would prefer to do all of this before that happens, because then I could just fully focus on that and not think about all the time like, oh fuck, I have to move. And then yep, there is quite a lot of things that are gonna happen during the next month, so I would prefer it if I would have already moved before I need to like do anything else then. You know. We shall see, I guess. They are lovely people. They are really lovely people. I'm not sure like how long they have been together at this point, like
Didn't manage to contain the danger.
maybe 15 years, something like that.
Bodies for one stab crazy psycho.
And they have kind of sort of always been to... What is the reason? It's pretty nice to see them get married.
How's it going, Rosie? And what the devil is that terrible noise?
Yeah, about that.
Like, I was already
Unpowered
super freaking
lightning machine ahead of me?
hyped about it and pretty emotional as well, like
Okay, I see what the problem is, but
when so the bride asked me to go
commands.
look at the dress with her.
What do I do?
She had already picked up the dress that she wanted. She went alone and picked up one she liked, which was to me like, oh wow, that is impressive, because I don't think that would be something I would dare to do alone. But she has always been like that. Like someone who, how would I say that? Like who makes me believe that maybe even one day I am able to, you know, have a normal things in my life and be able to do stuff like that alone. But yeah, so the second fitting, I guess the fitting after, you know, she had already picked up the dress was the one where she picked me up with her, and it was just like, oh, the dress looked like it was made for her. So of course I'm having a massive fucking clothing crisis. Like, what can I put on? Yeah, they said that, you know, clothes anything. But I'm overthinking it as per my usual me. Because I do know that a lot of my clothing are kind of overboard for regular stuff. So I'm kind of sort of wanting to pick up something that is not as, I guess, decorated than I usually wear. Because I see it as it's her day, and you know, it needs to be the way that, well, not her as alone their day. So I feel like it should be something that might be more casual in there. And yes, I do overthink these type of things, even though no one else has said anything. They pretty much said like dress up comfortably or something that you want or something like that. So of course I have to overthink it because there is not a freaking guideline. This is what you're supposed to wear. So then I could be like, okay, this is what I will do. But because it's not that, then it's like, I don't know what I should do. Like I'm overthinking it.
What was that?
One, it's a wedding, and two, they have known you for how long? Probably, how many years now? We met when we were, well, at least 10 years now. A little bit over 12 years, something like that. But it is still, because there is no guideline, this is what you are supposed to wear. So my brain is like, I don't know what I'm supposed to wear, you know. I need rule for it. This is what you are supposed to do. No. I don't think there was even a color scheme, so that's like, no white, no red. Those are obvious for me, yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened? I've been worried sick.
My transmissions were being jammed.
I
but
did
found a way
see
around
the...
it. I assume Nicola got you
Like
locked
when we
up
went
too.
to look at her wedding
got
dress,
out.
I did
I'm
see
almost
the
at the
one
biomass.
beautiful
You're
dress.
still
Then
there,
I was
right?
like, oh, that looks
You
actually
got out of
awesome.
lockdown?
And if I would ever go outside for a
I got help from that
fancy
Aubrey
dinner,
guy.
which I
He's
don't,
trapped
but if
too.
I would ever go,
He saved
I would
my
love to
life,
use
so
that
we
dress.
need
It
to get
was
before
very
we leave, I
simple,
promised him.
dark purple
Of
dress
course,
with a
of
little bit
course
of
we
glitter
will.
on it.
But first the
And I was
research.
like, you know what,
They
I'm gonna
have
get
the
that one.
keys to everything.
Right.
Until I
Did you
looked at the
manage to
price
get
tag, and I did not get it.
Pick it up together right after you or this goddamn
It was like, nah.
all the places
Ada.
get locked up.
Let's say that too comfortable on your style.
Ada.
Rob!
Yeah, but like, because this is meeting, like, because there is no rule for it, what it is supposed to be, I do overthink it. Because it's easier if there is a set up way that, okay, this is what you are supposed to do. Like when there are the exact guidelines, okay, this is how you are supposed to do, or exact color scheme, or... So, overthinking is a must. Let me in! I don't actually know where we are supposed to go, because I did not listen what she said. Oh, there is a button! Oops. Oop, there it is. Boop. Lay out your favorite dressy outfit, send her a picture and have her to pick. Could do that. Could do that.
Ew. Disgusting.
Brr. Brr. Okay. Burp. And once again, the disgusting toilets. Welcome into horror games. Hello, jump scare. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2.
I'll keep that.
3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Brunk, brunk, brunk. I'm stuck on somebody's body. Ah. 3, 2, 1. Burp. Oh fuck, I fucked it up immediately. 3, 2, 1. Yay! That way you can be confident you are taking her wishes into account. But yeah, this like for a lot of people, these type of things are very simple and no-brainers and such. But like for me, for some reason, this is like overthinking Maximus. Also, the issue at the moment is because, you know, so on my current apartment, I haven't exactly had the ability to, okay, I'm on fire, great. I haven't exactly had the ability to hang my dresses anywhere because there is not enough closet space or cabinet space at all. So I have had to like just throw everything into different cabinets. And yeah, I need to like separate them from there to be able to figure out where are the dresses. This fucking sucks. But the new apartment is gonna have a lot of cabinet space, which I'm super freaking happy about.
I'm guessing that blue haze is the reason for the quarantine?
Also, why did we not just crouch under it? Why we had to move it like that? Oh no, it's a big boo-boo! Bye-bye! Hi! Panic mode activated. Open the fucking door. Oh, so scary. Oh no. 1, 2, 2 games. Oh, it's a room full of dance.
What's that?
That, my dear, was one of the temporal anomalies.
That thing is related to time. How does that make any sense?
Can we save dance?
These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
How did you know? How did you know to close the door?
Well, they aren't exactly subtle. Wherever exotic entity goes, they follow. Not that unattractive, you know what you're doing.
That's 3 times I owe you. Thanks, Aubrey.
So, do you know where in the biolabs your sister is trapped?
Yeah. She's in a surgery room. Am I close?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I
Oh,
can for
okay.
you to get there now. There's an observation room right above the surgery. You should be able to see her from there. Anyway, go and say hi to your sister. The path should be open.
I will, Aubrey. Thank you again.
Should be open. Burp. There is a random body. Random body.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, what? What did we get scared of? I haven't even. This is how good I am with the jump scares. I don't even most of the time realize that we got jump scared. Ah, I mean scary. It's fucking scary. Oh, is that somebody's eyeball or something? Maybe.
Animal experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
Whoop. Hello.
Hey, language.
Rose! Oh my god. My big sister is here. My big sister is here.
Yes, she is. And we, dear sister, are getting out of here. Come on, how do I get to you?
There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it.
I will be right down. Ada?
I didn't do anything.
Ada! Get out! Get out now!
I can't. Rose, I can't. Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever for that. But I need you to...
That's gonna be a short little forever.
Research, Rose. Save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me.
Not like this!
Promise me, Rose.
No! Ada!
She did not promise. Oof. Too late. Let the future tell the truth and evaluate each one according to his work and accomplishments. The present is here, something, something, something. I did not have a chance to read it all. Got a lot of the games that put like long quotes at the loading screen and then you don't have enough time to read it. And then it's just like, yeah, that was great! The wisdom that we missed.
Now or never, Rose. They're coming. I'm running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey. I was too late. But she's gone.
I know. But you made a promise, Rose. Scout's honor and everything. If you don't leave now, they will get you too.
It still feels weird that Aubrey is voiced by the evil scientist.
Get out. The left side door. Go.
In the Call of Cthulhu there was the evil scientist, or evil doctor. Dr. Fuller, I think, was voiced by the same voice actor. I could be wrong, but the voice is very, 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 very freaking similar. Burp.
Good. Continue towards the physics department. Once you've gotten me out of here...
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said... You promised.
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her.
Burp.
I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I
Burp.
understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
To the theater we go with Ludwig, I think.
Okay, I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh yeah, that would be the reactor core. This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the Helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done. You have a way for me to get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit me.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from? Well, we're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
I hate this place.
It gets worse. The reactor core is shielded,
Oh fuck.
so the receiver
We
will
need
work once you're down there. You
numbers.
need to traverse the flames on your own.
Okay.
I'm going to monitor the exotic energy spread behind you. See if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Numbers. Did we
Okay.
see any numbers anywhere?
Any last minute advice?
Don't burn up.
That's a lovely advice, not gonna lie. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Hi Sean, how are you today? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there it is. Boop. I have vague memories of this place as well. Not many, but vague memories of this place. Being stuck. Oh, there it is. Whee! Because what could possibly go wrong? You good. You're stuck on the bus in Expedition 33. Oh, how are you liking the game overall? I'm happy to hear you good. Burn. The game is very good. Happy to hear. I hate this place. Okay. So we are supposed to go somewhere, but bonk. And then we go here. Bonk, but that lights on fire, so we can't go there, okay. Ah, okay.
Ada?
Rose! Oh my god, my big sister is here. My big sister is here. Go to the theater.
I have some ideas how to defeat it, but phase 2 was kind of difficult for you to understand. I'm sure you'll get it eventually, I believe in you. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the game overall. Just don't think that it is something for me. First of all, it's Unreal Engine 5, so it won't run.
As I met Bay for weeks, you could practically hear his mind tick, Benny. You could hear it like a force of nature.
Aubrey.
And I tell you what,
Aubrey.
hang on.
Aubrey.
Rosie, you're back. Great. I was just telling Benny here.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course.
Whoop.
It's right up ahead.
Wait, how do I...
Bringing it to you now.
There's once again those freaking things where it's like, yep, you are supposed to get there. I don't fucking see how am I supposed to get there.
Rose, I cannot fathom the sorrow you feel, and you have my sincerest sympathies. But I've saved your life a handful of times already. I think I've earned to know what this is about.
You're right, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research, and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance, Nicola included.
And now she's gone.
The elevator is here, Rose. Whenever you're ready.
Burp. Take your time. The drama of Diana's.
Any idea where this notebook might be hidden? It's a fairly large theater, you know.
Afraid not. But how big can it be, really?
Mm-hmm. The famous final words.
That's just the lobby. Wait until you see the auditorium. I search while I resolve some issues with the weather tech devices. I'll check in with you later, alright?
Sure. This might take a while.
Not at all, sir.
This, Miss Archer, is the Helios Grand.
Wait, isn't that dude also the one who was the one of the characters in The Lives of Peachy?
That is your private balcony, from where you'll be able to watch
The thingy
The balcony
dude.
used to be my own, but I insist you take it as a welcome aboard.
The Nini.
And as a token of my
I think it was, yeah. Same dude.
What? I don't know what to say, sir.
Oh, it is the least I can do, and please, call me Nico.
Thank you. But what will people say? Won't people gossip? Me sitting in your balcony?
It's not mine, not anymore. And people will always gossip.
Uh-oh.
A private balcony. Would you hide your research there, Ada?
Scary. Scary, scary.
From there, it was merely a matter of building it. But enough about me. What about you, Ada? What about your family? You had a sister, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Rose Archer. And if you think I'm stubborn, wait till you meet my sister.
What does she do?
She's a journalist.
Is that so? Is she any good?
The best.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Easy now.
Whee! What's that?
Ah, here we are. I do hope it will provide you with much joy while aboard the Helios.
It's wonderful. I really cannot thank you enough.
Nonsense, my dear. Just continue to pursue your theories. That will be gratitude plenty. I truly believe you are onto something revolutionary, Ada. It's just missing that final spark. I hope the Helios will provide the resources required for us to find it. Because when we do, we will have changed the world forever.
To changing the world.
To changing the world.
Yoink!
Not here.
Yoink!
Not here.
Yoink!
Come on.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
Boop.
That's it.
Boop.
Have fun.
Center stage. Yeah, I wonder what kind of clue that is. Probably doesn't mean exactly center of the stage. No.
Like she's still here. Leading me onwards.
Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Just some random blood everywhere. A lag.
All right, center stage. How do I get up there?
What do you mean up there? Can we just fucking climb? Hello, dirt person. Okay. I thought that I saw loot.
Okay. So if I was super secret research, where would I hide?
Boring. Yoinks. There's a random heart in the middle of it. Yeah, he looks like he escaped from the Outlast. Also, like, why do we watch him? Like, we should have already been running earlier. Oh, I turned to the wrong direction. Shit, fucking goddamn.
Where did he go?
Where did it go? What does it say? Painfully slow. Like her. I don't remember where it was. Because, yep, you had to remember. Fast. Jump. Okay. How do you want to die? Okay. Painfully. Wait, that's gonna make the turn. Painfully like her. She is here. It would be nice to see where the fuck am I trying to go, but I guess that's something we don't need to do. You know? Who needs to see where we're going anyway, right? Mr. Jump Scare incoming. He does for real remind me of that dude in the Whistleblower DLC. Like a lot. What? What the fuck happened? Jump over this! Press the button to jump over it, but it doesn't. Okay, sure. I fucking hate this type of things when it's like you have to do a quick time event or something, and then you know the buttons for some reason don't work thanks to bug or something. Like, and then well you die because of that. That's like a fucking hell, really.
Make your peace. Our collective suffering ends today.
Oh my god, did I fucking die? No. Did he fucking die? This man is on fire! I agree. I'm surprised he screams that little while he's on fire.
Rose,
Impressive.
is that you? You sound terrible.
Aubrey, where the hell have you been? I could have used you like 5 minutes ago.
You found the notebook, didn't you? I bet you did. Right? Right?
Yes, Aubrey. I got the notebook. And then I ran into
Hi
Ludwig.
Cassandra, how are you today?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Aubrey, and thankfully Ludwig took a face full of fire, so that's one problem less.
Ah, Ludwig is also fine.
Piece of great news
Fine.
after another. What's
With
next?
fire. I think I know where we are.
Anything yet?
No, nothing.
Would be nice to see something.
Wait!
Sorry, but
Now!
fine.
Aubrey,
Happy
now!
to hear.
Oh,
How has the work
that's
been, if you don't
deck
mind me asking?
66.
Me, still
Next
the
order of
same
business.
chaos, just
Continue
nervous
that
and
elevator.
anxious overall.
Fantastic, Aubrey. Thank you again for everything. I'm coming to make good on my promise.
You have no idea how good that sounds. Wait, let me get the doors.
Oh, god damn it.
What's wrong?
There's... Ugh, gross. There's the body of a man crucified against the elevator wall.
Lovely.
Is there a
Hi,
different
Celestial
elevator you
Raccoon,
can
how
send
are
up?
you today?
I'd rather not.
It's,
Me, I'm still the
it's
same
only
chaos,
one. It's the
anxious.
only one, Rose.
and nervous.
This
Just
place. I hate this place.
everything that
so
this year has
much.
been so far. Right, so where exactly are we supposed to go? Hello? Oh, we were actually supposed to come here, okay. You have a decent day.
Thorn.
That's nice to hear.
Thanks for doing this, Rose.
Yeah.
Ouch. Maybe you like your new routine better. Hope everything turns out the way you want it to. Wait, what do you mean new routine?
I have a confession to make.
Oh?
I told you that I had a family, but I don't. That was a lie. I'm a liar, Rose. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Aubrey.
Glad to hear it, because I'm afraid you've got a bit of work to do before you can get to my end of the engine halls.
But of course I do. What a surprise.
Pause.
Where do I go?
Make your way to the local engine hall. You'll have to find a way to the other side of it. Yes! The power couplings, Benny!
Did I say it got mixed up with the game's audio? You may have misunderstood what you said. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's just, I'm basically moving and I'm not happy about it because it's not because I want to move, it's because I'm forced to move. And like all of that just makes me super anxious because, well, moving snakes is not exactly the funniest thing to do. Like, I am anxious for them, how they take the move, and overall there is a lot of things that I still got to sort out. There's a lot of things that I still have to figure out before anything will happen, and I have a timer for everything, which is way shorter than I thought, and yeah. It's just anxiety inducting to the point where I haven't exactly been able to sleep. As if I would sleep otherwise, but like this type of stress makes me sleep even lesser, which then causes extra stress because, you know, you don't sleep, your brain is using the energy all the time, and yeah. Just really wish that it would be over soon, but doesn't exactly seem to be that way. And there is still a lot of unknown stuff that I need to do.
Aubrey,
Some of the
can you
stuff
do
I've
something
already
about the
managed to
power
sort out,
coming and
like get the
going?
electricity
I thought
for
you
the
had that
new
area
place
covered.
started, and insurance moved, and so on, so on, so on. But had to fight with the current internet company yesterday. They were going to just shut down my internet immediately, and I was like, no, I still need it for a week or two. And they were like, yeah, so we should shut it down now. Like, no, I still need it for a week. So.
Plan, Aubrey. Your best work yet.
And I still don't have the keys for the new place yet, so I have to wait, which is... On the Sunday is the last day when I should be, like, getting them, I guess. Since that's when the contract starts officially. But of course, like, if the current person manages to clean faster, then I will be able to get it faster. You don't understand what they want from you. Who? Electricity company or... Me neither. Me neither. I'm just almost happy that I get rid of them, because, yeah, what the fuck. Like, every week my internet cuts a couple of times. Every week. And, yeah, they seem to have a shit ton of issues. Their customer service isn't exactly the greatest. And holy fuck, it's just, like, extra stress. It's crazy. You'll be leaving soon. Yeah, we cut it now. Yeah, like... I just wanted to let you know beforehand, so I don't need to, you know, pay for the time that I'm not here. And then they're like, yeah, we cut it now. But I need it! You should have thought about that before you decided to move. I'm sorry. No, you don't. We cut it now. Bye.
You are there, Rose?
Yeah, I'm still here, Aubrey. I made it across the engine hall. What now?
Up ahead is hydraulics and pressure control. The distribution coil is on storage tanks, so you're going to have to reduce the pressure in order to get the security doors to open. Find the pressure valves, Rose. Turning them should bring the pressure down.
Okay. Find the valves to reduce pressure. Got it.
Doing great, Rose. You're almost here.
Okay.
Burp.
Talk to you in a bit.
Also, like, I did notice that there is an issue with the freaking electricity company. The current one, which is why I decided that I want to get rid of the current one. Because, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna move it to my new place. Alright, because, you know, they have been okay. So I'm gonna move it to the new place. That would have made sense, right? So I log in, and I found out by logging in, I can't change my contract. I can't do anything. I can only look at the freaking... What the fuck is it called?
Aubrey.
The pills? And how much I have used electricity. Which has really made it feel like, so why do I need to log in? Like, I do get that type of information is not given for everyone, but at the same time it felt like, what the f... Because,
Come on.
Yep. You would... Because I have been a customer for a couple of different electricity companies, so I've moved quite a lot at this point of my life. So like there has been few that I have changed from one to another, and most of them when you log in you can change your contract, you can alterate it, or you know, move it to a new place or something. Makes sense. These ones you cannot even cancel your contract while you log in. So then I was like, you know what, I'm a fucking done with this, like I'm gonna change to someone else. Yeah, now the issue is to be able to figure out how to cancel it. So, yay!
Earned it, Penny, earned it.
Aubrey?
Years of...
Aubrey!
They must act like this because they are not as cool as Goof. I appreciate that, I really do. I'm so confused, like what am I supposed to do? I don't remember. We were supposed to do something. Reduce hydraulic pressure by turning the correct valves. Yeah, let's turn the correct valves, which are... Yes. This one. I bet. That one. You know what the fuck are we doing? As per you. Any idea? Like, I'm not sure what are we supposed to achieve. Is it like one of those that we are supposed to get it to say psst all the time, or is it the one that is supposed to make them not make the noise at all? Situation is so absurd, your brain can only make jokes. Relatable, very relatable. And don't worry, like it's fine. I have been laughing about the whole situation because like, holy fuck. In all seriousness, who has to move this many times in a freaking year? And I most certainly would not want to live in an apartment full of boxes anymore. Flare up all of my allergies and... I hope the stream and chat makes you feel better. It does, a little bit. It's just... because the... overwhelming disaster is waiting for me all the living moment. Like the lack of sleep and everything is just really, really getting into me. Way much more than I'd like it to. It's just kind of sort of got out of hands pretty bad already. Okay, that's a correct one, I hope. But I do appreciate it that you all people are staying positive about it. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing something. Can you freaking do that? Okay. So we are probably missing one more. But where in the cookies do we find one more? Where do we... Also light would be really fucking nice. Why are all of these games like... Oh yeah, you want to see what you're doing? Nah. We can't have that, you know? Oh, there it is. Yoinks, okay. And I guess it goes here. Can you unzap yourself? Was there one that we couldn't interact other than this one? Maybe, maybe not. Pretty sure I interacted with all of the other ones already. Except that one. Hi Music Man, how are you today? It is going. Still the same chaos. Still the same chaos.
You did it, Rose. I see green all over my sensors here. The security
People
doors
just woke up and relaxing with coffee. Aw, happy to hear.
we can get the hell out of this ship.
All right, one more hurdle. What's up next?
Well, remember that malfunction in supersized electromagnetic distribution coil? It's... You know what? Some things just need to be...
Oh no, it's just like now the whole process, like I still need to get the keys, I need to get all of the addresses changed, I need to get all of the things sorted, internet companies and so on, so on, so on. I already had to fight yesterday with the current internet company that they are not closing down my internet immediately, you know. I might need it still for a week, but they were like, oh, so we got it now. And I'm like, no, no, no! Like, give me a fucking moment, like I need... So all that, and I need to organize the move, and I don't know how I'm exactly gonna do it. I need also the exact day so I can get, you know... If, for example, if I would like to hire a moving company, I would need the exact day so they will be able to tell me the exact time, and there's a lot of things that I still need to sort out, and it's stressful. And overall, I'm mostly stressing once again, like my snakes, because I do have an idea that Anubis and Omnisaya are gonna be fairly easy to move, since, you know, they are social noodles, so I just pick them up. Or more like open their door and they are like, hello! Where Osiris has not resided anymore in the coconut, so moving him might be a tad bit harder now. Because on the last move he was probably the easiest one to move, because I just took the coconut where he was and put it to the trial box, and then ta-da! In the new place, took the coconut and put him back into his new litter. Like, tada! It was that easy. But now that he hasn't been in there and he's very, 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 very introverted, antisocial noodle, I'm worried how it will go, and I need to really like put a lot of time for it, like hours and hours. The way that I can ensure that he is feeling as comfortable as possible before I pick him up or anything like that, because I don't want him to feel uncomfortable. The noodles must be protected, yep. And then like, I would like it if it would be, you know, easier to do something like little by little type of a thing. But sadly I don't have time, and I kind of sort of realized that I have a very, 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 I guess, a short timer for this all, in a way, because my friends are getting married in the next week. I would prefer to, you know, be done with this whole freaking thing before that, so I could just, you know, focus on the moment and not need to worry about my IRL in background, you know? And then, of course, that would mean that it probably happens during the week, which is gonna also possibly be harder to make it happen for some people, and I don't have any boxes yet. I haven't been able to start, what would you call it? Packing anything. But also my current apartment is way too small to pack everything at once. Like, there is lesser amount of space than in my last apartment. So like, to be able to pack here while I'm still living here ain't possible. Because if I put boxes on the floor, I won't have a walking space anymore. Like, ta-da. Okay. So that's an issue. And then my new apartment is gonna be even smaller than this one. So, you know. Yeah, I really like that. The fucking thing doesn't work. Lovely. But so the new apartment is gonna be even smaller than that one. So, you know, it is also not an option to live there while there is boxes. At all. It is just not possible. This doesn't work! It doesn't let me jump over it. How am I supposed to go forward in the game if it doesn't let me jump over it? What? Look at it! So you're supposed to click it when you... Okay. Now it fucking worked. What the fuck? Lovely. These papers turn so that we could enlist them on SP. Would be fun. Would be fun. But yeah. It is definitely something. And a lot of things that I really need to think through. A lot of things that do worry me quite a lot. And it's just like overall a lot of anxiety. So it would have probably been best, like, if I could make it happen little by little, you know, but... Why is it so hard to see anything in this one? The fuck? Does anyone remember? Didn't we have lights? At all? Like... This is once again those freaking things, like... It really does suck. You're supposed to, like, see where you're going so you won't get killed. But you are not given enough light source to see where you're supposed to go. So it's like, oh, well, I guess we're just gonna die a million times, I guess. What the fuck? At least, I guess the autosave points are nice. But I'm dead again. Because, yeah. I don't see where the fuck am I supposed to go. I do remember that on the first playthrough I also hated this section because there is no light. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? How the... Oh wow, now it's a fucking instant kill, lovely. Okay, that's fucking great. But yeah, you know, this type of stuff where you can't see where you are going is... That's insane. It is. It really is.
How should I know?
Yeah, like, I can't see where the fuck am I supposed to go.
I think you did it, Rose.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe it! You did it! Woohoo! I am going to live!
Hey. So, Aubrey,
He jinxed it.
how about we finally get off this godforsaken...
He jinxed it. He was like, I'm going to live. That means he's gonna die.
Take the metal walkways on the left. They should lead you up here to the control center. I know I've said thank you already.
That is just how it works. You're gonna be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. That means you're gonna die.
See you in a bit.
That's how it usually goes. Burp.
Aubrey knows of a shortcut
fancy going back the way I came.
First rule of horror movies, games, never celebrate. Exactly.
Aubrey? Where are you, Aubrey? Let's go! Come on, Aubrey. Let's go already.
Also, this is something. Okay, we know that there is murderous creatures that are wanting to murder us, you know? Why everyone in the game is yelling? Like, hey, we should be silent so we avoid the monsters. Also us. Guys, where are you? We should go. Can you be like a little bit more louder, I guess? Even once you think it's over, you are never allowed to celebrate ever for the rest of your life or you will die. Exactly. 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 Okay. So now we haven't figured out where the fuck do we supposed to go. Do we read this? Okay. Interesting paper. Where was the thingy? Because it cannot let me go out there. Fucking hell, blind. Burp. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to see what we are trying to do, you know. Merp papers. Okay, we got bonked. How come? Once the evil Doctor and Call of Cthulhu is once again the evil character. Who would have guessed?
I really did. I'm a liar, Rose. I've heard everything, every word, since you came aboard. From your first conversation with Ada to the last words she ever spoke. I even listened in on your conversation with
Aubrey.
Nicola.
What?
It wasn't Tesla's lockdown that was jamming your sister's broadcasts. That was another lie. It was me!
Okay.
Why?
Because
Here's your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
everything! I had his attention! I had his respect! But she took it all. I used to be someone aboard this ship. But now
So he's a jealous person. Okay.
come to take back. Starting with these.
If you do this, I will kill you.
Is that a promise, Rosie?
Scout's honor.
Cute. You forget that just like I led the exotic energy to the surgery room of your sister, so too am I leading exotic energy to you right here. You better hurry. Those things will be here any minute. When
Trump,
you-
Trump.
You come to the I instead use these to save the day, claim what was mine. One meal.
Let me run.
Out.
Let me run. But for some reason, he bonked us on our back. And now my leg is broken. Can someone explain to me this? How this makes sense? You feel wrong? Maybe. And he didn't even say, would you kindly? The leg bone's connected to the backbone. Yep. Makes sense. Oh my fucking god. I remember hating this section because, yeah, you can't run because you got bonked in the head or back or something. So now your character has decided, oh no, my leg is broken, I can't run. And I hate it. I'm sorry, but I hate that. This has never been scary to me. This is just like annoying. Because it's so fucking big of a cliché. So many games are like, haha, now you got bonked in the head by the evil guy and now you don't know how to run anymore. And it's not something that has happened only once or twice in the video games. It seems to be like, it happens always type of thing. Most of the video games decide to put it in there. And yeah, because I was slightly too left in here, we didn't manage to get the cutscene, but instead of cutscene we got killed. We now know that a fall of less than 2 meters is enough to fracture your skull, speaking from experience. So it's not impossible for her to have fallen and broken her leg. True. It's just annoying in the game. Like logic, because if you think about it, alright, overall that would make sense. Okay. So, how come we can pull our weight in a different places? We can hang from the ceiling for a long amount of times. We can do all kind of random stunts, fall from a great height, but then somebody bonks us in the head, and we are like, oh no, my ankle is broken!
Sister, as always, I should have listened. I did not foresee you being able to journey halfway across the Helios, even despite my own efforts.
It's the Khajiit.
And because of that failure, my...
Also, I do think that he's the Venini from the Lies of P.
opened doors that has allowed the contamination to
Plot armor, probably, yeah.
Currently on his way to the tower.
It's still annoying.
Attempt to use your sister's research to close the region, but I fear that he will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, and thus make a bad situation much worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process, reclaim Ada's research. I would tell you to stay where you are, in relative safety and rest, but I'm fairly sure that won't happen.
Good question. Very good question.
We may be too late to save Ada's life, but we are not too late to save her legacy. I will be in touch.
Oh, our hand was also broken. And now it's fixed with that loosely tied freaking thing. And because our hand was broken, we couldn't run. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I promised Ada I'd get her research, and I did. I promised I'd get him out, and I did. Now what is all that work given me? Broken rib, and a concussion. At least I promised Aubrey I'd kill him. So let's see how that goes.
Duct tape fixes everything. I wish it would have been duct tape, but it wasn't.
Oh no.
Because the duct tape would have made sense.
That's the surgery room. What? She's gone.
Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Not like this. Promise me, Rose.
Burp. Even limbs.
Wait. Is that...
What a lovely lag. What the f...
That is me. Carrying Ada. But how can that be? How can I have been here in the past?
By the way, does anyone know how many chapters we have left?
Pursuing my research could change the world. And we did. Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway.
So I think we are pretty close to the end, but I'm not entirely sure.
Now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also
Damn
hope
flashbangs.
you'll keep your promise. I love you. Your sister.
I'll be back for you. It's going to work, Ada. I promise.
But it didn't. Dun, dun, dun.
right, Ada. None of this makes any sense right now. What were those flashes? Past? Present? Or future? And when did I carry you here? There's so many questions.
Loot, loot,
Still,
loot. It's good
I will keep
for
my
you.
promise.
Steal it
I will get your
before I
research.
do.
Hopefully, they hold the answers.
Alfred, welcome to the chat. You're friendly. After coffee.
Wounds. I'm afraid I'm not much of a doctor, but I did what I could to mend.
I'm fine.
I like his
If this
accent.
is some weak attempt
It's
at
cute.
keeping me from reclaiming Ada's research, then think again. What were they trying to do here? Harvesting electricity from plants?
Oh, fuck this one. It was a timed event. So we have to run from here to there in time.
So the generator only stays on for a limited amount of time. Fine. I'll be faster.
But we already did that. I fucking hate this type of things. Like in the middle of horror game, they are like, oh, now there is this timed bullshit. Like I'm out of all the things you could do. Timed bullshit, my favorite. Also, like, once again, this is the fucking stupid maximum. Why does it not let me jump over that? Like, come on. Just why? It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Not even fucking slightest sense. Okay, so it's not that. But what is it then? Where is it the thing that I got to go? I don't remember. So yeah, we do this. We can't crouch, we can't go there. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, I'm just blind. And soon we have to run away from the evil monster again.
Okay. Let's see if I can find that rail station to take me to the tower.
Downstairs. Okay. Cannot interact with that. Cannot interact with that. It's once again like you were in a slightly wrong spot, so you cannot find it. Fucking hell, I hate it. Cannot go upstairs. But look at this. It's another one of the super funny thingies.
It is time to hydrate.
Okay, that was great. Not, but sure. No, he's not dead. Sorry, I was getting more coffee into the coffee, no worries. Come on, like, I can't jump over things. And I'm supposed to run away from that monster on that area where we were. But we weren't fast enough. Why? Because I don't fucking know. We can't... Oh my god, go fuck yourself. We cannot jump over that fucking thing. Making dinner now? Ooh, what are you making for dinner, if you don't mind me asking?
Almost there. The station should be just up ahead. Looks like a few made it out. Good on you, people from the past.
Cheese, nitrile, and potatoes and sauce. Enjoy. Chapter 9. Path of Ares.
Rose, have you arrived?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the tower now.
Also, like, once again, oh, now there is this dude who we know that can listen us talking. Let's talk using the method that he already knows that we use. So he definitely knows where we are.
Go through this entrance towards the tower. Continue up until you find a large equipment elevator. Use it to the top of the tower and stop Aubrey.
As good a plan as any, I guess. Then what?
Then you keep Aubrey in check while I use your sister's research to close the rift properly. But we don't have much time. Please hurry.
Run! 3 hours later. Burp. Oh no. Scary. Very scary. Oh no. Okay.
Who goes there? Is that you, Nicola? Whoever you are, just go away. I'm very busy.
Aubrey! Sounds like you need some help with the equations up there.
Rose?
still not even a tenth of the scientist Ada was.
Oh, don't you worry, Rosie. I don't need to be her equal to reclaim the spot she stole from me. All I need is a bit more time and a little less interruption from the relatives of dead people.
Well, technically he's right. You know, if you get rid of the person who is smarter than you, then you can be the smartest one in the room. So technically, his theory works. But the thing is, it works also the other way around. Like if you're the only person in the room, at the same time you are the dumbest person in the room as well. Still won't make him smarter. True. Very true. But I guess he just wants to be the best scientist in the room, and if he's the only person in the room, or only scientist in the room, technically he is. Hi Elogi, how are you today? So, in a way his theory works, but, you know, is it a good one? Burp. Burp. And it's going. Burp. Oh, there's more people then to help with fixing problems that come up. Yep. Burp. 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 Burp.
Nice try. I'm closing the rift and saving the Helios.
Burp.
Nicola will only know what I tell him.
You can't lie yourself out of this one. He's on the way, Alfie. He knows.
Please, is this all you've got left, Rosie? Pathetic. I'll get rid of you the same way I got rid of Benny if I have to. You can take your empty threats and... Oh, sir. So glad you are here. I think there must be something wrong with... Nicola? Sir?
Rose, if you would be so kind as to take the elevator up to the tower, I will require your assistance shortly.
Okay. Okay, so that one... This one uses those two. Okay, there it is. Yay! Chapter 10, The Fall of Icarus. Icarus. The fall of the
Aubrey, we have unfinished business.
Oh, I remember being stuck here because there was something small that we had to do. And I did
Revenge
not.
must wait. I need you to fix the starboard power circuits. To your left. Hurry!
To your left. Oh, there. Burp.
I'm here.
Okay.
What do I do?
You need to reset the magnetic oscillation. Never Never mind. Just make all lights go red before pulling the auxiliary power switch.
All lights red.
Burp.
Where is that power switch?
Rose, I need you down here now. Stairs on the right side. Go!
Okay, so it's him as well again. Who would have thought that the dude comes back?
Small talk bores me. Get on with it.
Pull the switch, Rose! Pull the switch now!
Are they hugging? Also, why are they now suddenly on the same side? Like, what? Also, why we are now suddenly listening Aubrey? Like, what?
Have to go now. The rear elevator room.
Where are the notebooks? I'm not leaving without them.
On the table.
Which fucking table? Oh my god, can you, like, walk slower? Pick it up faster, for fuck's sake. Oh, let me stare at it for 10 fucking minutes! Oh, you need to be fast, you need to go now. Oh, let me just pick up this and look at it. And, But yeah, this part never made sense to me. Like, okay, so they are, you know, working as enemies, I guess, in a way. At the beginning. Or in a way. And then suddenly there are friends in there. I guess he just wanted Nicola to notice him, but still, like, it's kind of sort of just like, I'm ready to destroy the whole world and kill you all, so he will notice me again, but ah! Wait, what? Just doesn't make any fucking sense, no. Yay! And guess what? Now we broke our leg again, and we can't walk.
Get up, Rose. You have to run. The tower is about to fall. You need to move.
Oh wait, except that we fell with that fucking thing, but we didn't break my leg.
About me. Just go, Rose. Go. Just keep running forward.
Think about that. That did not fucking break my legs. So we can run normally still, but when somebody bonked us in the head, we couldn't run anymore. That. Can someone please make that make sense? Hello, Boo Boo. Bye, Boo Boo. Whee! Not unless you are unconscious for a few weeks. Ah, yeah, but you know, that would also go well with that we are in a horrible hurry. We need to run now, you know. Would go well perfectly with it. Oh no, Mr. Boo Boo! I'm sorry, I need to go.
Miss Archer, did you make it?
What? How are you still alive? The tower fell.
Explanations are due another. Many variables. The research you carry, it can change everything. You're at the entrance to my private quarters. There's an emergency escape pod waiting ahead. Spin the globe to access the hidden elevator. It will take you down to my evacuation sub. Go!
Spin the globe.
Spin globe? Take hidden elevator. I bet it's never that easy.
Burn.
Never that easy.
Okay, does this one say something about something? Time travel. Burp. That did not die still. What? It cannot be timed, no. Burp. Burp. I remember hating this fucking thing. Okay, how the fuck do we do it? We pick up that one. And then we take the counterpart of it. Burp. And then we pick up this one. I don't fucking know. I hate this puzzle. Like, come on. Yeah, because it's not like that. I don't like it. Burp. Burp. Spinning the globe to access the secret elevator sounds like a villain from Kid Show where you learn something from the heroes who are siblings. Perhaps. I hate this. Like, honestly, I have no fucking motivation for this puzzle at all at the moment. Because it just feels like, oh, why the fuck are we doing this, you know? Oh my fucking god, you useless piece of shit. Can you press the buttons? Because, like, I do prefer this one over the another game that we played, okay? I really do. This is way better than the another game that we played. But still, it's like... I can't fucking see where we are supposed to go. I can't fucking see what we are supposed to do, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's super annoying. Like, that is something that ruins a lot of games. Always. If I can't fucking see where I'm supposed to go, I'm sorry, I'm not scared. I'm not nervous, nothing like that, because I can't fucking see what am I supposed to fucking do. How am I supposed to be like, oh no, this is so terrifying? No, it fucking isn't. It is just annoying and nothing else. No matter of the game. It's just like, oh fucking hell. Burp. At least the puzzles are very simple. You just need to, you know, look at the thingies and you'll find a solution, but it's still like, how can I make it stop? Okay. Yes, now we can go. And to be fair, I did like the story and this game is pretty brilliant as well. On the most of the things, I just noticed that there is the issue of like, I can't fucking see in some of the areas where we are supposed to go. But other than that, I don't really have that much complaints. Like proper complaints. Of course, I'm always complaining and being like, oh, what the fuck decide this? Oh, this thing sucks ass and all that. But like, the biggest complaint about this game is just like, simply that I don't always see where the fuck am I supposed to go. So it's hard to figure out like, where is it? But at least like, you don't need to figure out where the fuck are the fucking glow sticks to find things. So yes, that's a positive.
Ah, is this the one?
Burp. Uh-oh.
Dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much to come, I apologize. You knew all of this would happen. That's my ticket out of here. Let's go.
Burp.
Okay. How do I start?
Just press all the buttons and hope for the best. Burp. Yeah, that seems definitely right. Yep, yep. Yep. do, do.
Miss Archer! Miss Archer! Is the research safe?
How did... Never mind. Yes. It's right here. Why?
The research. I understand it now. They hold the keys to everything. We can bring her back. We can bring Ada back.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep, definitely looks like we can bring people back. Yep, yep. Time to learn necromancy, I guess. Storm in a teacup. Wait.
I feel it in the air. There's something coming.
I feel like that theme sound has also been in another horror game. Could be wrong.
I don't wanna be
Without the lyrics though.
sinking ember. The old
You want zombie, Nicola, because this is how you get zombies. Maybe he wants. Maybe that's why he wants to bring everyone back. Oh yes, yes, we should definitely bring them back. Like, what? But I still do like this one. This one is good.
what's in the darkest water.
And now we probably get DMC8. I mean, he did design at least one Doomsday weapon. Maybe he wanted to, you know, try it on the zombies.
Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard this song on some video game before as well.
I feel a little scared. A
Just without the lyrics.
the thunder's breaking upon us.
Games that end on like 2 hours of gameplay are not really your jam. I think it might have been closer to 3. I could be wrong. But also, it's because I have played this multiple times, so I know exactly where to go, and I didn't loot anything. So, that affects on it. Like, when I know exactly where to go, what exactly to do, and so on, it definitely makes the game shorter. Plus, when you are not going for the achievements or the loot, or you don't look around, it affects on the gameplay quite strongly. Hi Andreasen, how are you today? So like, I think on my first playthrough it was closer to 6 hours. Basically speedrunning it, yeah. But yeah, I think first playthrough was roughly 6 hours or something, so... It just depends on... Hi Loadsome, how are you today? Yes, was about the promise to not spoil the credits. Damn! You're okay, happy to hear. May you say the dress looks lovely on you. Aw, thank you. Happy to hear you okay. You recently bust all of your facial hair off. Just got a good clean shave, you forgot how nice that can feel. Had not been fully clean shaven for over 5 years. Look a good 15 years younger. Well, the most important is that you are enjoying it.
Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
That is gonna bother me, because the song is familiar from somewhere, but I cannot figure out from where. You like that they gave credit to the pets, especially Turbo the cat. Yes, that is important thing. Always give credit for your pets. Remember this game. It's a good one. It's a good one. And I also liked it that it has this option. So when you have played it through and you realize, oh fuck, I missed an achievement, you can pick up the chapter where you missed the achievement. You don't need to replay the whole game to pick it up. Yeah, we finished it today. We started it. We played first another game, which was Waking Tides, which was like 2 hours, something like that, and then we started the Close to the Sun and completed it. Of course you missed the stream. Oh, it happens. But it's good to see you even for a small moment. But yeah, we have 100%ed it. A year ago. A little bit over a year ago. But I do recommend it. It's a pretty one. No, it's good to see. But yeah, this is once again opening the question, what the fuck am I gonna play next? Because, yeah, as I mentioned, I'm not entirely sure about this week and next week's streams. I will, of course, try my best to stream as much as I possibly can, but because I'm kind of sort of in the middle of a moving process, so... And I don't know any of the schedule yet, so I'll let you know when I know, but yeah, there might be some changes. But hopefully, like, in 2 weeks, I will be back to my completely normal schedule without any extra changes. Oh yeah, if you want a game that shouldn't take too long, South of Midnight isn't that long. How long the beat says that the main story should only take 9.5 hours, with the completionist taking 17 hours. Okay, definitely have to look into that, yeah. But yeah, the issue is because I don't know how many streams it will be, like, for example, during this week, so that's why I'm kind of undecisive about the games, because, yep, everything is a massive question mark at the moment, like really massive question mark. But I will try my best to keep you people updated and let you know immediately when I have some sort of schedule as well. But yes, I guess it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat, since we didn't take a break today. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be hopefully tomorrow at the same time, and we are playing something. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.